Oh god. Whoa. Hello. Hello everybody. It felt weird to hear my own voice. Wait, maybe I need to make that softer. I make myself softer. Hi! Hi. Okay, give me a sec. Give me 2 secs. I've got to tweet. As usual. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. My throat sounds crazy today. I kind of yapped a lot this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, why did I yap so much? Okay, one sec. Let me just put my moisturizer on and we'll get started. I hope everyone's doing good today. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Is the stream starting? Soon. Very shortly. After I put my moisturizer on. Hello. Okay, I need to drink water. What did I drink today? Oh, I drank coffee. Yeah, Bonkers Bear, go make some food. Go make some yummy food. Wait, Augusto. Wait, yeah, you can hear me, right? I was gonna say I don't want like another Owen situation happening where like Owen didn't realize that the stream started. You can hear me, right? Give me a sign. Okay. I still remember that time that Owen like didn't realize the stream started for like 30 minutes and thought I was late. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Okay, give me a sec. Let me open. Shivers. I too shiver at the thought. Yeah, I feel bad. Like imagine like people who are lurking who don't think that the stream started and I have no way of telling them, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm here. I'm here. Hi gamers. Hi. Wait, let me... Oh my god, did I accidentally stop the stream? Let me go here really quick. I know you guys can't hear it. Okay, here. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. I did not say hi yet. Hi Jean! Hi Yummers! Hi Circu! Hi Augusto! Stream elements, get out of here. Nimby, hi! Yummers! I think I said Yummers already. Phantom, hi! Danganronpa, hi! Bonkers Bear, hi! Patrick, hi! Hi Owen! Hi Blood Knight! Hi Greg! Hi! Why teary eye, Greg? Why teary eye? I had a message locked and loaded, but was not expecting to be brought up like that. Get jump scared. Did I eat properly today? I actually did. You caught me on a good day. I ate like a breakfast sandwich with a hash brown and a coffee. It was like a ham, egg, and bacon sandwich. And I'm very full right now. Phantom, thank you for the soupy! I can't believe that Kiko would spoil the fact that I'm the 16th student. You're the 16th student? I didn't know that. Phantom, thank you for the soupy! I appreciate you! Oh wait, let me do like my gifteds for the month. Hold on. I can do... You know, I found out YouTube like sent me an email, which they send an email to everybody, but it's like apparently mid-stream, I can just suddenly change it to a member stream. I don't know why. But like if I wanted to right now. Oh, true, Phantom. Oh my God, you're right. I forgot what my stream title was. Phantom, oh my God, exposed. That's crazy. Did anyone get my reference? It was supposed to be like the Phantom 16th man, or not, Phantom 6th member was my like Phantom exposed. That's crazy. It was all my fault. Thank you for the soupy. I was making it was like a joke from what is it? Kuroko? Anyways, what was I saying? I'm about to have a Pokeball, or at least the Korean version of it, which is hard to read in English. Is it like bibimbap? Bibimbap? Yeah, Kuroko no Basuke. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. So apparently now, like mid-public stream, I can just switch it to a member stream. I guess YouTube's idea was like exclusivity type shit. Like, I could like make it be like, if you guys want to watch the rest of the stream, make sure to join membership, which I feel like is really, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm never gonna do that. I saw the stream title hours ago and had that message loaded. I love it. I love it. My God, you guys got the messages loaded. I'm so honored. Yeah, it's a teeny bit cray-cray. I think they literally recommended that, like, in the email. Like, oh, you can, like, tell people, like, to join in order to watch the rest of the stream. Hit. How do you say that? Hitobap is with sashimi, slices, vegetables, rice, and yagochujang. Ooh, yummy. I've never heard of it. I guess that makes sense because I don't ever eat fish, but that sounds yummy. You can type it out. It's just like, I'm gonna butcher it a little bit. I have a question for God. Why? But I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I had a no rest weekend. Every night I went to sleep with my eyes like this. Can you guys see? Like, I was like, oh my God. Okay, I have not been sleeping well since last week Sunday. I have not been sleeping well. Like, every night I basically go to sleep with my phone in my hand. Which is not healthy. I will go to sleep like I'm like sitting there and I'm like, please. Oh, I can't stay up. That's how I've been sleeping every night. Every night. It's crazy. But you know what? Let me tell you guys something. So I have been partaking in the reading of like webtoons and like manga and manhwa again. It's not healthy for me. I would be disappointed if I wasn't also doing that. You know what? You and I are always on the same we are always on the same wavelength, bestie. But I've been partaking in that form of media again, of reading manga, manhwa, webtoon, whatever. Guys, there's a reason why I dropped it before, okay? There's a reason why you know, like, I don't know if anyone can resonate with me, but I am someone who struggles to find a hobby. Like, I feel like in life, in order to feel fulfilled, in my opinion, like, having a hobby feels nice. Like, maybe you don't need a hobby, but I think that most people benefit from a hobby, right? Something that's not part of work. It's not part of, like, school. It's just something that you do for enjoyment, right? And I always struggle to find a hobby because, like, nothing really sticks, right? Nothing really sticks for me. But then I realized, I was like, people take up reading as a hobby, right? Like, there's, like, the book talk girlies that read, like, all the, like, smut books and, like, everything, right? And, like, mystery, whatever. Every genre, basically, right? And I was like, okay, reading's a hobby. So then, like, reading, like, webtoon or, like, manga would be my hobby, right? But then I drop it every time because it takes over my life. It takes over my life. Like, I can't stop. Like, you have to, like, rip the book from my hand. Rip the webtoon app from my phone. Delete webtoon. I've had to delete webtoon before. Because I just can't put that shit down. I would rather lose sleep than not see the next chapter. Oh, and did you really read that? I was so shocked when you knew that title. I was like, huh? There's no way. What was the first one before mystery? Oh, that would be smut. Dude, the girlies read a lot of smut nowadays, man. Every book talk, well, not every. Okay, let's not generalize. Many book talk girlies, they've been talking about that smut on their, you know, the recommendations and stuff. But you know what? I think that it's really nice that, like, people are honest about that. Like, I feel like I've always been ashamed to, like, say things that are like let's say, like, about smut, about reading it. I feel like I would never say that out loud. But I love that, like, it's such an open thing right now. Like, I love it. Maybe it always has been an open thing, but, like, I just love that people are open about their interests like that. I just love it. You said it so candidly, it caught me off guard. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if smut book reading is a hobby, Kiko. It's just girls doing that thing that most humans do who aren't well, I would still consider it a hobby. I mean, you find enjoyment out of reading smut and you spend a lot of time in it. I feel like it wouldn't be written off as not a hobby. It's just not a hobby for everybody. I still think it's a hobby. There's so many smut books out there. Like, which, if you consider reading a hobby, I don't know why reading that wouldn't be a hobby. Scum, welcome in! Yeah, it's, like, so open now. Like, I get so many, like, TikTok, or not TikToks. I don't have a TikTok. I get so many, like, reels and, like, well, I actually deleted Instagram. I get so many shorts, okay, of, like, girls recommending smut books. And I watch a YouTuber who also reads smut books. So I could technically get into it if I ever wanted to, because I have so many recommendations. That's like saying my corn collection is a hobby, Kiko. Could that be considered a hobby? What is the definition of a hobby? Okay, wait, hold on. Smut books have, like, love. Like, it's not just smut. There's love in it. What's the... Define hobby. An activity done regularly in one leisure time for pleasure. Wait, so then... Does that count as a hobby? Okay, I'm not gonna talk about this, but I'm curious. Can X be considered a hobby? Whether X is a hobby is a subjective question, but it does not fit the typical definition, which involves activities done for enjoyment, learning, or improvement, like collecting or playing sports. X is considered a natural and healthy form of X, but is not typically listed on resumes or social profiles as a hobby. Right, so reading. Does reading count as a hobby? Yes, reading absolutely counts as a hobby, as it is a leisure activity people do for pleasure, self-development, and curiosity. Yep, there you go. End of story. It's a hobby. End of story. End of discussion. Phantom, thank you for the soapy! If that's considered a hobby, I'm pro- guys. Yeah, it is by definition a hobby. It doesn't matter what genre it is, I don't think. It is considered a hobby. Technically, you read and it's some sort of enrichment for a human, right? I don't know. I think the definition of a hobby is a bit loose. Cause like some people, okay, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm trying to be like safe for work, you know what I mean? This is a safe for work space, usually. Except for the fact that I swear a lot, okay? I'm trying to keep it like PG. 13 or something. I don't know. No, I welcome in. What are we talking about? I was talking about... I think I got so off track that I lost the plot, honestly. I forgot. This is not even what I wanted to talk about. What was I talking about? Oh, for some reason I brought up that the girlies read smut, but I don't remember why. But it seems like the most popular genre right now that I see on like social media. What was I even talking about? Oh, okay. What I was getting at was I'm determining right now, right here, right now, that reading is a hobby. I don't think there's any need for a debate on that. I get so sidetracked. It is 1000% a hobby. Okay. And a lot of people do it nowadays. I think a lot of people, more young people, are starting to read again. But anyway, my point was, I realized that I did have a hobby. So the whole point of this discussion was that I was saying that I always struggle to find a hobby, but I realized I did have a hobby, which was reading manga and webtoons. But then I just can't do it too often because I get so tunnel vision and then I start to neglect my health. It's my second stream here and I can tell she's not PG. What do you mean? I'm so PG. Wait, what is... Can I swear in PG? Does PG-13 include swearing? PG-13 include cursing. Does it include kissing? PG-13 movies can include cursing, but it is limited. Yeah, I think that's about right. I've never been safe for work. Okay, but what about PG-13? Depends on the country. Oh my gosh. I feel like I don't ever say something bad. Like, not bad. Nothing like super like, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm rated R. That's like not it. What is there something after PG-13? Kissing for sure type shit. But in terms of recommendations, no, I don't have recommendations right now that everyone would want to read. In terms of webtoon, yeah, there's no recommendations I can give. Not any that I think everyone would want to read, I guess. I think the last one that maybe I could recommend was... shoot. Hold on. I forget what the name was. Something about a dog and a walk, you know? What was I reading? Something about taking your dog for a walk. Wait. Popular series. You know what I don't understand about webtoon? There's like rated R ones in webtoon, but you can't even read them. And anyways, what is the name of the one that I was reading? Oh no! Love for a walk. If I just search walk, will it come out? Nope. Oh, right there. Love for a Walk. It is called Love for a Walk. I recommend that. It's fun. It's nice and wholesome. Well, okay. Love for a Walk. It's about these two dog owners that meet and then fall in love. That's like basically what it is. And it's cute. It's like if you want one that's like just cute, that one's the one. It makes me smile and happy. NC-17. I've never heard this in my entire life. NC-17? It sounds like a branch of like NCT 127. NC-17? Go submit! Oh, is it Thanksgiving for Canadians today? Happy Thanksgiving! Let's go. I hope you're doing well today. Wait, a gay kiss would have got an R rating in 2015? That's crazy. That is insanity. Yeah, other than that, I cannot recommend anything else. I cannot recommend anything else, but that is a good one. Also, if you never watched, if you never read, fuck, what was that one called? See You in My 19th Life? Is that what it was called? If you've never read See You in My 19th Life on Webtoon, I also recommend that. Although I think you have to read it daily now, because I think it's completed. See You in My 19th Life is also good. NC-17 is basically for adult stuff. Then what is rated R? Interesting. Very grateful Danganronpa helped me discover your channel recently. I'm grateful to have you here. We will finish Danganronpa very soon, hopefully. Hopefully. Pride and Prejudice. Rated R is restricted, but like what is it, like death? Like what is in rated R that makes it rated R? Parental advisor, dude, I don't even know. Rated R? What makes it rated R? It's classified for adult-oriented movies, meaning they are considered to have material unsuitable for those under 17, who must be accompanied by a parent or adult guardian. These films often contain strong violence, language, nudity, or drug use. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say also... Wow, I already forgot. Shit, I was gonna tell you guys something. Oh! I have to report that my sister has been very desperate. You might be wondering what I mean by that. She has been very desperate to be able to talk to someone about Silent Hill F. She has no one to discuss that with in a deep capacity, okay? Me and my sister, whenever we finish games that are story-based, we always go through like heated, well not heated, just like deep discussion, okay? But because I didn't play Silent Hill F, she had no one to talk to in terms of like an hours long discussion about Silent Hill F, right? So to mitigate, is that the right word I'm trying to say? Mitigate? To relieve that urge to talk to someone about it, I have decided that I'm playing Silent Hill F off stream for now, and then we may return to it later, but I am about halfway through the game, almost, maybe, and it's been great. Well, okay, no, I don't think I'm halfway. I'm like before halfway, I think. I basically, for those who have played, spoiler free obviously, I'm after the middle school and in Foxland. That's where I am. Yeah, but I probably will revisit it again in the future, when my PC is better. I also still want to play Silent Hill 2, so we'll visit both of them in the future. Do not worry. I just figure I'll just let people play it themselves for now. I know some people wanted to play it, and then we'll get back to it later, because it's not gonna run right now, anyways. Sarah Tears, welcome in. But anyways, Foxland, that's it. Game spoiled, they ruined Tears Falling. Yeah, and Foxland, there's like It's like basically like a amusement park with foxes. This is a lie. This is a lie and a fluke. But anyways, we're gonna get back to Danganronpa. I just wanted to have a little discussion since it's been the weekend. Danganronpa today, we just... Okay, if you didn't watch the previous Danganronpa parts, don't listen to me if you don't want a spoiler, but I'm about to say what happened last time. Last time, we did finish the case with Sakura. And then now, Kirigiri was being sus. So if you remember last time, Kirigiri was a weirdo who went into my room while I was sleeping. A big weirdo. She stood over my bed and was like, hey man. Came to my room at 3 a.m. Told me to go to the data center on the 4th floor at 3 a.m. I went there. She wasn't there. And then I talked to Monokuma and he was yelling at me. And then Kirigi was like, okay, we're done. Let's go home. And then the end of the chapter was Kirigiri whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Sweet nothings meaning Mukuro Ikusaba. Is that her name? Mukuro Ikusaba? And that's where we are. Pouring a protein shake for Sakura right now. I love Sakura. Sakura sus? Kirigi's no weird, she's the goat. But yeah, that's where we left off, and we're gonna continue from there. Do you think I need to make the game louder? Okay, we'll try that for now. Actually, I think that's too soft. Okay, we'll try that. Are we ready? We're gonna go right into it. Let me drink water, actually. Yeah, so we'll... She said to look out for Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't know who that is, but we'll get started. Oh, here you go. Mukuro Ikusaba. What?
Ikusaba Mukuro.
Ikusaba Mukuro.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。
Okay, wait, I can make it louder. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。
The one they call the ultimate despair. Dude, her voice is so good.
Ikusaba Mukuroに気をつけて。
Watch out for her. Kyoko told me to watch out for her, Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident? Oh shit. 3 days before we could be faced with another murder. Oh! 3 days before the worst thing so far could reveal itself. Oh, we're just jumping right in. $100-mile dash, pain of a junk food. What did it say? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Okay, bestie. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Dots. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Bro, she needs to not do that. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. And you're okay with that, Toko? Dots. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Oi.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
行くぞ。
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, he must like us a little more now, right? He actually showed up to like morning briefing, which he like never did before. Okay, let's go upstairs. He's just being tsundere. Okay. I don't know if there's like a 5th floor. I can't remember if there were stairs up there. Oh, maybe the video room is open now? Probably not. That little Soon heart of his is starting to show some cracks. He's just a little shy. Oh, Byakuya. Okay, this is still locked. Wait, was there another floor? This is the music room. Whoa. Did I just about face? What just happened? Okay. Oh wait, there is another floor. Okay. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, this looks kind of nice. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Fuyukai, is that unpleasant? Fuyukai? Why did that come in my head? There's bamboo in here. Wait, I forgot to do my gifted. I was like, I'm gonna do my membership gifts. You have 10 gifted memberships left to send this month. Yeah, send 5. Nice. I said that I would do it, so. Fukai is unpleasant? Oh, I guess Fuyukai is also unpleasant, disagreeable, or causing discomfort. A sassy salad! Oh my god, I love that name. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get it, guys. There's the weird wallpaper. Nighttime secrets? No, okay, never mind. Kiko, I noticed that you have a little fang. A little fang, do I? What do you mean? Like a tooth fang? No, wait, what are they called? Skin fang? Wait. Wait. I do. Unfortunately, it'll be retired soon, but I do have one now. I'm shaving it off, you know? I'm gonna shave that shit off, but I do have one now. Okay, let me make myself smaller. Yeah, I'm nail filing that shit off. Oh wait, now I look so small. Okay, I'll make myself a little bigger. Energy! And Sanderbox, welcome in! Guys, my stomach is getting sore. Can I tell you guys something TMI? I've been fighting for my life all weekend. I've been fighting for my life all weekend, if you guys know what I mean. And I feel like I'm gonna start fighting again. It's kind of cool, the 5th floor. Look how high the ceilings are. You look like you're in the game. Oh, when I was standing in the middle, yeah. Look at this wallpaper. That's me. Haha, catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. I look too big. I can't tell anymore. Maybe I'll give you guys more of my body. I feel like I don't show that much of my body. Okay. What would you be the ultimate of? The ultimate spirit guide. Wait, let me show you guys actually. Chotto mate kudasai. Let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something. Where is it? Where did it go? Holy shit. Where did it go? Okay, I found it. I found it. Here it is. Phrasing? What did I say? Nag edited this for me, I believe. Nag is my goat. Here's my intro card. Cute. Okay. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Just open your damn mouth. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost... Just a little more and I might get it. Dots. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Dots. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Yeah, I have the name of the artist for the art in the description, and then Nag edited the like graphic. But the artist name is in the description. They're an artist on Fiverr. Okay. I wouldn't let a man tell me that I can't open my mouth, but that's just me. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Well, the high ceilings are definitely interesting. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled? It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right, I experienced this smell more than once before. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite. Yeah, let me give you an itty bitty squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it? What? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? I was in such a hurry to write that I forgot to write that. I definitely would, but hopefully that's only me. If Byakuya told you, if Byakuya told you to never open your mouth, would you do it? I wouldn't. I love the guy, but I don't. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say the blood is red, but every other blood that we've seen was pink. So this is like genuine looking blood this time. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. I was talking to Byakuya. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us? Thoughts. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Did someone murder a tomato in here? Hell no. Fair enough. Wait. Okay. Eye for an eye. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? I don't know. I have 210 coins right now. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Yeah, why is the blood suddenly red? It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Interesting concept. So in this game, the pink blood turns red when it's dry. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Wait, I keep pressing the wrong button. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. Dots. I wish I could say I don't believe it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about this. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Okay. Kiko, you're rich as hell and we never knew. Off topic, but I've always loved being such a big supporter of you. Wait, where are we making the declaration that I'm rich? Okay, he's ignoring me. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I got everything. I'm rich on happiness. That's actually such a lie. Right now, though, I'm feeling kind of good. Oh, true. You have not one, not two, but 100 monies. Toru. Can we get some money? Oh. Raw. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Why does it say raw? I didn't even know that numbers became that big. Yeah. Is it crazy? I have 200 monies. Ah, what a beautiful little thing over here. What does that say? I don't know. I can actually open this. Wow, that's so pretty. It's like an archery dojo vibe. That's what Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
戦場袋この学園に潜む16人目の高校生
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
Ah, my head is so fat. Whatever. No, I don't like it. Shrink her down. Okay. The one they call the ultimate despair.
戦場袋に気をつけて
Watch out for her. Yes, very kide. Your head isn't fat. I like how you didn't say it's not fat. You said it's not that fat. Yeah, Sakura would have liked this room. Kyoko? Not going to say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
ね
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
えじゃあ
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I don't understand anything any better than before. Okay. If I was in this school, I think I would stay here like every day. I would just sit under the pedals and just be happy, you know? This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. I'm just big brain. It's got character, thanks. I've got a huge cranium. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Okay. I've got a huge brain. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Yep, that's true. It is very Japanese. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. Wait, it's real? I thought it would be like paper.
Ne.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Eh.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? How does it keep falling like that? They just have infinite petals coming down? Even though this room is totally enclosed, yeah, okay.
Eh.
No matter what, no matter where, so blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Yeah, I'm guessing. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old public bathhouses. Okay. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. I'm not proud of mine. My eyesight has been so bad. Totally Jodan, by the way. I think your head is very nice and proportionally did greatly. Thank you. You don't have to lie, though. I got a big head, man. Free food, free room, rooms filled with activities. Damn, in times like these, who would want to leave this place? Not me. I would stay here as long as possible. I would hide from everyone as to not get killed. I'm like, don't piss me off. Don't kill me. I need to be here, man. Yeah, big head, big heart. You know what they say. Big head, big heart. Whoa, this reminds me of nonary games, actually. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Oh my god, I can enter the chicken coop. This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Dots. It seems safe. Chicken! It's a chicken! It doesn't have like a second form, right? What is this, a Pokemon? Look at all them chickens. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. 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 Okay. I could just click every single chicken, I guess. Remember that. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them in here. Alright, so there's gonna be a disappearing chicken. I get it. Exactly? 5. You know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains like mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze, all natural lemonade. You never let me get a word in edgewise. 5 chickens. How much do you want to bet there's gonna be like 4 chickens later? Yeah, I'm obsessed with the way that Rem defied space and time. Look at all them chickens. That's like, that number is 1 less than 6 and 2 less than 7. 6, 7. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore. They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action?
No.
I'm serious. Dots. Okay, bestie. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set up to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Who is ever too old? Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Let's see what? Dude, this is why he knows the goat, man. He gets it. 6, 7. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? I think I've read that like a bajillion times already, but I just keep reading it. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh yeah. Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy Diamond? Was that Mondo's brother? No, that's Mondo's gang, isn't it? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, that's Mondo, right? There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Fertilizer? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. Yeah, Mondo's gang. Is that a JoJo reference? Wait, what part? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Me. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Okay. Part 4? Part JoJo? Can I touch the elephant in the room? Dots. Wow, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, bleh, and then I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Eraine! Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Sick. They bloom once every 100 years? Really? I think I heard somewhere that Mondo is a reference to JoJo. Oh. Rafelicious. Rafelicious at the bottom. Yep. Totally. Those nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinklers? I guess so. I guess so. I would tell you all about it, but I don't feel like it. You know what? Fair enough. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. I think we probably all saw the same stuff. Hell, hi, hope you're doing well today. Rafflesias are the rotten meat smell, like a bioplume. Bioplume? Is that right? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... I wonder what they smell like. Like, I want to smell it myself, you know? In my own nostrils. It would appear everyone else has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. I'll be point guard. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Oh, Togami is still here? Like roadkill, they attract and eat flies. I don't think I've ever smelt roadkill before. I regret typing that. Why? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously? I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what they meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Oh, YouTube filtered what you said? Holy shit. Wait, send it in the Discord. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, like super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I guess so. I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front and back. That used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of this school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something that every floor has. A bathroom? Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Bathrooms? Oh, stairs. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. I just wanted to bring some team cheer is all. Ah! My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Guys, I wish I had a standing desk. If I had a standing desk, oh my god, it would be so nice. My back. I would just stand during stream. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or Astolfo, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good. We're not in a horror game though. Well, either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. Okay. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Was that a Mario reference? Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. But you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Was that a Resi reference? Oh, true? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Even if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. He's 21. I think Hagakure is 21. Dots. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me? Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelope us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size! It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom? How would I know? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything, I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her, I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. 21. The superest of seniors. Yeah, quickly, what is 11 plus 9? I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what should to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say? It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? 11 plus 9 equals 21. Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming and must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. It feels strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay, now what? Wait, okay.
つまりだ。当然だ。
Okay, do I leave now? Can't go running off. I have to hear what the others have to say. Did I not talk to everyone? I took time to check all the windows. Okay.
そう
Did I talk to Kirigiri?
ね
Okay. Okay. What else am I doing in here? Master praised me. Okay. And then Hagakure?
だべ
This big garden. Oh, I forgot he had multiple things. Okay, a chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Can you go feel strange somewhere else? Toko's a little cute sometimes. Of her being obsessive over Byakuya. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Pretty sure that'd kill you. Alright, the tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
なんだ。
Huh? What about the pickaxe? It has golden something, diamond something. Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words crazy diamond has been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Ah, crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
そうね
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it, I remember. It was on Mundo's uniform, on the back of the jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
なるほどな。
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
もしかすると
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
ありえん。
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
そうだ
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Ah. Huh? Then what did?
おう
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
なんなんだべ
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. How would people even see that? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
なあだ
And we can use those to call for help.
うん
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
だべ
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
あ
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
おう
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Okay, let's think about this. Okay? Byakuya was dead wrong during the Sakura case, and for some reason, post-case, he's decided that we're all under his command. Good talk. I always yearn for the mines. Did you know raw chicken sashimi is a real thing that is eaten in Kyushu? I actually did know that, yes. In Japan, you can eat raw chicken dishes. I am not really curious about how it tastes, to be honest. But yes, it is a thing. So if you guys ever want to eat raw chicken, just go to Japan, I guess. Go to Kyushu, according to Owen.
そりゃねえべ
Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
ね
So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh? Dots.
それは
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Huh.
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hito's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the lucky ultimate student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? I can. Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity? You need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. Dots. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
違うわ
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
どういうことだべ
What do you mean?
それは
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? What do you mean? Amnesia? Dots.
なんだ
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
でも
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing as barbaric as that.
決まりだ
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options.
諦めろ
Give me the key to your room? But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
いいわ
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. She's a mystery novel nerd. Get a bigger brain or something? Kyoko's cute. She is cute. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
まさか
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
あのさ
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
ね
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Dots. Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us and without a word began to walk away.
おい
Room key is cute, TBH. Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうことだべ
What's her deal?
でも
I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
黙れ
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
おい
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
おい
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
うん
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
だって
Cause look! Oh! I can't say I disagree, but... It's you! How long have you been standing here? I'm very, very... angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yeah, that's right! I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
え
What? My precious! They stole it! You're precious?
先生は
Your teacher had faith in you.
信じてたのに
This is how you were paying
お
me?
前らに裏切られるなんて
With betrayal?
しょぼー
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
ね
But what the heck is your precious? Ah. Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Damn, what the fuck? And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
あのさ
He said something about his precious getting stolen. How much do you want to bet Kyoko stole it? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it and why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong.
校内放送です。ただいま、まもではでは。
Guys, I got so tired. We need to get out of here. Why am I so tired today? We can talk about this more tomorrow and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Not like you need to tell us that.
じゃあな。
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Leave your door unlocked! Leave your door unlocked! What's in that glass? Which glass? Oh, he might have a drinking problem. It's definitely wine, isn't it? Maybe something I can... Leave the door unlocked, Naegi. Dots. Dots. Bing bong! As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important... Did I hear the doorbell? You did. Dots. Kyoko?
ね
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room? See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but... I can't just not go. Hey, sup? Tanky.
ね
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
そう
Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does it have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Dots. Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? Dots.
え
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
それは
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それは
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
でも
The lock was broken. What?
そう
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
え
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
そうよ
That's right, so that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
え
That thing is his heart. Oh my god, that's such a cute emoji. I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. That's what I said yesterday. Or the day yesterday, Friday. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
そう
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
戦場袋 この学園に潜む16人目の高校生
Okay, this is gonna be the scene that they play to us like 40 times during this case. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
The one they call the ultimate despair.
戦場むくろに気をつけて
Watch out for her. Sakura, our goat. Yeah, I like the little thumbs up. It's so cute. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
ええ
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
つまり
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
違うわ
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
とにかく
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
それは
I don't know yet, which is why. I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again when I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention when we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us.
そうかしら
I didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
ね
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again... then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
えね
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
えなんで
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. Minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, it didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
なるほどね
I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
そう
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules and adhere to them no matter what? Yeah, this song is good. Monokuma's already playing the drinking game. Yeah, that scene is gonna be regurgitated.
つまり
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Guys, I want to take a nap so bad. I want to take a nap. Oh, my eyes are like crossing. My eyes are crossing. I follow a VTuber and like midstream, he'll be like, I think I need to take a nap, and he'll just leave. He'll be like, I need to take a nap, and then he'll just be silent for like 30 minutes. And then he'll just come right back. And he doesn't even say anything. He doesn't even say like, oh, I'm back. Or he's like, hi. He just starts playing his game again after 30 minutes. We support your wishes. Go nap. Oh, you have an exam tomorrow. No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, anyways. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? At that moment, I realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and it wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
そうね
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens,
でも
not planning on dying. But there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
ね
Please, I want you to hold onto it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
ええ
Yes, of course.
ね
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what we've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
ええ
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
さ
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
あじゃ
Okay then, shall we begin?
あ苗木くん
Counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
じゃあね
Going on ahead, the rest is up to you. Yeah, can you guys imagine if I just started taking naps during stream? I'm like, hey guys, I'm getting tired. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Brew some coffee? No, you know what's so ironic? I feel so tired today, but like I drank coffee today. I drank a mocha latte today. And I never drink coffee. So like this is like the only stream that I drink coffee before. So maybe coffee actually makes me tired. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later.
モノクマ登場だよ。
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
ねえね
Hey, by the way. Huh?
え。怪しいな。
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys... Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Bro, Monokuma, you need to chill out, man. Dots.
しょぼーん。
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes.
えへん。
Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
行く。
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Dots. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
なんかよ。
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
はにゃはにゃ。
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? Stop brewing the coffee. Mods play some rainforest noises with froggies and silly animals and fetch me my blankie.
実は。
But in the bear kingdom, there is no male and female. Actually, there is.
なんと
Seriously?
僕の存在って
Then what am I? My entire existence?
テンション下がるな。
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Dots.
どういうつもり？
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? Dots.
まったくもう。
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or your what is that? Breeding tips? Breeding tips? Dots. This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
なんだよ。
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. What was the second thing?
木。
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours.
プンプン。
Your scene is referring to bears? In what? In why? Like Ursula? No. ring. Blood moon Ursa ring. Not Ursula. Ursula's a fucking, I don't know, octopus? Next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Yeah, Ursula's from Little Mermaid. My bad. That's my fault. I meant Ursa ring. Oh my god, dropping more than a few swear words, Monoko was stormed off. Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I don't know, bestie. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon, Ursula.
モノクマ CM 劇場株式会社パイ君の提供でお送りします。
It's Latin, I see. That's a cute face. Monokumi Theater, brought to you by Spike Shoot Soft Co. What is LTD step? Excuse me, what is happening? Sakura? What are we doing? This is a different Monokuma theater? Oh, yeah. What's happening? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Fortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Woohoo! Yeah, what are Hyrule Warriors? Dangan Warriors? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
もちろん
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. What the hell just happened? Ding dong bing bong is what happened.
お前らわ
おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. Yeah, if it did sell well, where's our Sakura video game? Asa desu.
なんだ
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
何よ
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
おや
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Wait, Never mind. I can complain about Byakuya all I want. He's never gonna get better. I just thought, I mean, since a day has passed, it had maybe reset? Sorry, don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, clean your bathroom with my toothbrush."
ち
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusted to the bone. Disgusting.
あのさ
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
もしかすると
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
ね
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Dots. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet. Well, if Kyoko never slept in a bedroom, doesn't that mean she just didn't sleep at all? Can't she only sleep in a bedroom? Sakura the video game. Sakura in space. Coming to GameStops near you. The gang is getting so small. Yeah, Toko is really into like, I don't even know.
妙だな
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
そうだ
Oh
な
yeah, you still have her key, right?
おやおや。
Oh, are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
だな
What do you want now?
ねえね
I'm right, right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is?
え。ドキ。
Well, it's kind of hard to say.
え
Huh? You don't know either?
なんだ
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
そうそう。
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plant went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
ね
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
ねえね
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
なんなんだべ
For serious.
え。
I see.
しょぼ
Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
だべ
Where the heck could she have gone?
ね
Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
怪しいぞ
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
そうなんだよね
So strange. Thoughts. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't even notice? Where could it be? She's in a secret compartment! We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. That means she's not being picked up by the cameras. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Interesting. Where the heck is she? Maybe she's on the second floor. Maybe she's on the second floor. Hanging out in the bathroom? Perhaps? That room didn't have a camera in it, right? This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to the secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Never mind. I can't go in there. My bad. Let's go talk to Byakuya or something. Yeah, if I can't hang out with Kirigiri, I might hang out with Byakuya. I'm guessing I can't hang out with Kirigiri because she's not freaking here. Okay, where's Byakuya? He's in the garden. Okay. We can't hang out with Kyoko. Okay, that makes sense. Because we don't even know where she is. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Togami Byakuya.
なんだ
What? Did you need something? Should I talk to Byakuya? Yes.
まあいいだろう
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Have we tried to hang out with Monokuma? That'd be crazy. Spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya? Yes. I'll give him a golden airplane. A golden airplane? You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. Maybe he's just misunderstood. You always give him a bad rap, man, but I'm sure he's a sweet guy. I don't know. Are we dead ass?
当然だ
I'm gonna hold on to this. I gave it to you. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Listen, Makoto, I want to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
つまり
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living, just barely getting by.
なんだ
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Because you're part of that 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential or ambitions or dreams? Come on! I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Ooh. Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. And yet those are the words of the 99%. This is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. We could all disappear tomorrow and nothing could change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal and unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
なんだと
Hold it. From the day I was born? You have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
なんだ
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I'm the chosen. What are you talking about? You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry, you run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
不眠ね
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. What the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. Wonder why that set him off. Byakuya's report card. You just unlocked the skill of envious influence. Ugh, just kiss already. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Couldn't stop thinking about him. Bromance. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Free time. Alright, let's go to Asahina, my girl. Asahina, my girl. She's doing her laundry. Okay, Naegi, we see you. Yeah, we're getting the Byakuya lore. Backstory. Let's go hang out with Asahina, my girl. Oh, that's a washing machine. That's still a washing machine. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
そうなんだよね
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Should I talk to Hina? Yes. Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time!
でも
Oh, but don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
あれ
Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how Does she like me? Is she flirting? I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Wait, does she like me? Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Have you gotten any skills? Yeah, I've gotten a handful of skills so far. What is going on? I don't know. Is she flirting with me? I'm like... I talked about this when I played Persona, but I don't know. I don't know when girls flirt, you know? It's too hard. It's too hard to tell what a girl is thinking. It's too difficult. Like, are they just being nice? Is she just being nice? Oh shit, I don't know what she likes. You know this about me, but I can't either. Dude, like, girls flirting is possibly like one of the hardest things to decipher. It's like, you can't really crack that code, you know? She likes a flotation donut, a kitten hair clip, a G6, a water leveler, and an astral boy doll. Oh shoot, I don't even have what she likes. Uh-oh. I mean, I have what she likes. I don't have what she loves. Oh wait! Never mind, she likes this. A girl doesn't know what a girl is thinking. We're all cooked. Okay, listen. Girls are so confusing, right? Because like they could just be being nice, or they can be flirting. And you don't, like, who knows? You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Like for me, if I'm flirting with someone, it's like really obvious, okay? Like I am the type of person that I'm just like pretty direct. Also, my model is just struggling lately. Wait, hold on. While we're having this conversation, let me refresh this. Usually I'll just be straightforward, but like not everyone is straightforward, right? So like if you're getting like a girl that's not very straightforward, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe other girls think the same thing. Okay, can I give you guys an example? The last time I flirted with someone, okay. The last time I flirted with someone, they were like talking about how they were gonna die alone or something. I'm gonna die alone and like be all alone, okay? And then I was like, I'm right here. Like, isn't that pretty clear? I feel like I'm not really beating around the bush or anything. If someone tells me, oh, I'm gonna die alone, and I'm like, I'm right here, isn't that like pretty obvious? Or does it come off as a joke? I don't know. I think that's pretty obvious. I feel like I'm not really like trying to hide anything. Kiko Riz 1000. I'm like pretty direct. Like I don't want like room for speculation or anything. Yeah, it comes off as a joke a little bit. I can see that. Dude, why is everything lagging so bad? Let me close things. Close this. Nah, I swear. Maybe I am crazy with the Riz. I don't know. I think most people would take that serious. You guys want to know something even more unhinged? I said that in front of other people. I said that in front of other people too. Like it wasn't just the person in question. I think I've actually lost my mind. There was someone else. Someone else there too, and I just said it. No, actually, I think it was just one other person. It was one other person in the call. Yeah. Oh, true. You can interpret that as I guess I have another friend to be there with me on my deathbed. I think she did lose her mind. Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty clear, but they probably wanted to interpret it in a platonic way. I wonder if they did. Did they interpret it platonically? Good point. Also, JF, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's attractive to be like that. Oh my god. Okay, back to the game. I don't know. I'm really laggy today. I don't know what's going on. What do I have open? I don't have anything open. If someone else is there, it sounds like a best bro kind of line. How did I say it? Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. We might have to go for PNG today. I don't know what's going on. My PC is just screaming today, I guess. Dude, I love using the PNG though. It feels so comfortable to use this. I can just like relax. Yeah, PNG Co. Also, morning, welcome in! I hope you're having a good one. I wouldn't interpret that as someone being into me unless someone says straight up, I like you romantically, then I'll assume they're just being nice or something. Did I ever confess? You know, there was in college, I liked this guy, and I guess he liked me too. I say I guess as if I didn't know. He liked me too, and then our friends, they just like locked us in a room together and told us to talk. I'm like, oh my god. They're like, all right, you guys go have a conversation, stay in the room and then come out and let us know what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, the PNG. The guy filter where you shouldn't take anything as a hit on, so you're not viewed as a creep. I feel like that's so direct though. Do I have to like revise my strategy? Actually, I'm done with romance, guys. I can't do this shit, man. It's too hard. It's too hard to do romance. I'm just gonna like coast through life with my cat. And then when my cat passes away, then I'll just disappear from planet Earth or something. I have the base mindset that everyone just has a crush on me as the default. Makes doctor visits hella awkward though. Dude, I hate when I have an attractive doctor. That shit sucks, man. She just gave up. Guys, let me tell you guys something. Romance is difficult. I know that there's a lot of people that crave romance, but I don't think. Like, I think romance is really beautiful and nice, and I love witnessing it for other people, but, you know, I feel like it does take a lot of work. A relationship does take a lot of work and effort and time, and I don't know, man. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know. Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be bouldering, obviously. This is my sport. Going home. Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? This is crazy. I mean, I've heard this, you know, before. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Wait. Okay. But I could tell that the reason Hino was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? Talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room, like maybe around 1,000 or something. 1,000 push-ups? Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Okay, my skill points went up from that. Starry, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, dude, I want a bromance so bad. Like, I'm so desperate. I want a bromance so bad, but I'm not a bro. I feel like I am not built to have a bromance. Like, I don't deserve it. Like, I don't deserve to have a proper bromance. But do I want one? Yeah, and I'll never have it. Depends on your partner. I had partners where I could just vegetate on the couch and she was just happy that I was there. Not every partner asks the world from you, just your presence. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I feel like I've had relationships where it was a bit more higher maintenance. So like, I guess I just never experienced something like that. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. As much as I love Aoi, me and her are probably not perfect for each other since we're total opposites unless she's into that. I respect her for taking it easy. Okay, we're going back to our room. I'm getting the chills. Feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped into my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. How is that possible? Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Oh, he's sick! I was restless. At some point, I find myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. Dots. I understand. 知っている. That voice. It's so familiar. It's your own voice, bestie. Ah, it's... I understand. It's me. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Huh? What am I trying to say? Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. Okay, can we internalize that now? My dream just now, what?
今の夢
Ima no yume. You could do a Zatsu where you asked us to treat you like a bro, but I'm not a bro. I can't be a bro, you know? So strange. Huh? She's gonna be looking at. Oh fuck! Oh shit, I thought it was gonna be Kitty Kitty. Oh my god, no! Okay, Mokoto making some noises. Huh? Was that a dream too?
キリキリさ
Kyoko? Dots. Dots.
んなんて
What the?
なんて言ったの
What did you... Dots. Dots.
何を
What did you say? Dot, 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 dot. Kyoko with the save. Was that her saving me or was it a dream? I'm so confused. And we're just gonna go back to sleep after that? You know, I would be so delulu. I would think that Kirigi liked me if I was Naegi. Oh my god, I can't. See, I can't do this. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
そんな世界があるとしたら、それってものすごく異常だと思うんです。
If the world were like that, I consider that pretty damn abnormal. Welcome in! It smells like ramen in my house.
お前ら、おはようございます。さて、
Asha desu. Shichiji narimashita. Gurn. Gurn. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I feel like I've never said lethargy before. Definitely like the lethargic. I was desperate to recall it. The scrambling to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Oh, this is the first time Naegi has seen them because the last time they showed up, they hit Naegi from the back. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Maybe it was like sleep paralysis. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because... oh wait, it does sound like sleep paralysis. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But... would she have been doing in my room? Wait, did you lock the door? What a strange dream. Is he just like continuously not locking the door? Mr. Shine Guy, hi! Hope you're doing well today. You want to go out like that? What is Halcyon? Halcyon? Yeah, she was definitely there. That wasn't a dream. Oh, wait, he's still thinking it's a dream. No, was it really a dream? No. How can I possibly find out either way? Just ask her. Wait, is the knife still there? I opened the desk drawer and... Huh. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. Positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Also, where's your toolkit? Wait, that means... The knife they told me to keep safe? I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Dots. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. I say lethargy more like the first part of lethargic. Lethargy? So lethargy rather than how they pronounce it like panther, where the th noise is separate. Panther. Lethargy. Let. Ah, Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Wait, what the fuck? What was I supposed to do? I should head to the dining hall, then I can figure... Okay, wait, where is everybody? Where is everyone? You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I believe in you! Taiga, welcome in! Welcome in! Lethargy. Lethargic. Lethargy. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Wait, then wouldn't they have, like, seen everything that happened? Unless they were, like, protecting me? Kirigiri was there. English is your fourth language? 4 languages. Bestie, leave some for the rest of us. Aberrant. It's supposed to be like aberrant and not aberrant. Aberrant. The entire night. I'm so bad at pronouncing things. That's like my biggest weakness. Pronunciation and like vocabulary is not my strong suit. I'm actually like freaking bad at it. In my SATs, that was like my worst. Actually, was it my worst? My reading comprehension's kind of bad, actually. My writing and my math was good, but my reading comprehension and vocab is not good. I mean, it's not bad. Like, I got like pretty good scores, but they're definitely like noticeably worse than math and like writing. Writing was my highest, which is surprising because I don't even know how to write anymore. Ah, there he is. This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. How are you late to your own funeral? Geez, to show up now like it's no big deal. I got sick! You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
何してるの？
Wait, he's kind of big. That's a pretty big bear. What are you doing?
見ての通りだべ。分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ。
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick. That is the happiest I've ever seen Byakuya in this whole game. He looks so happy. Yeah, that's almost as bad as missing your grandson's bagpipe recital. Actually, that might be the worst. A bear myth.
分解？
Dismantling? But I
でもそれ
mean,
ってモノクマだよね。
that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right.
だよ。
そんなあっさりと。
She's not even phased. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Let's talk to Byakuya first. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
なんだ。
Idiot, if you haven't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
まあまあ。
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella lying around. Then we tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
なんだ。
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nightlife officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. Yeah, the plot is getting kind of crazy now. Byakuya's always happy when he proves someone wrong or bullies Makoto. Staring at Oi. They're disapproving dismantling of fellow Monokuma. Oh, isn't that Egi Shinji? I've never watched Evangelion, to be honest. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. Actually, we did talk about that. I remember Owen was talking about it. I've never watched Evangelion. Evangelion? Is that how you say that? One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Oh yeah, the Hanako-kun one! That was the one that got me gagged. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break
つ
down,
まり
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
ひょっとして。
Or maybe they got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
おいおい。
Hey guys, I don't think that was a good time for light conversation.
だべ。
Just found something. What is it? It's a bomb. It's Babunosuke. It's
え？
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
なら。
But bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
うん。
Roger that. It appears that bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
なら。
Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
ちょっと。
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? Okay, what do you mean by that? Men can be scared too. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all ah. Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Me and Genesis is good. Ooh, it'll probably cry a lot. I'm not like crying. Oh, you know what I was gonna say earlier? I was like, I'm the type of person that when a manga is ongoing or like a webtoon's ongoing or like an anime is ongoing, I usually like wait until all of the episodes are coming out. But then recently I've been starting to read and watch like ongoing series, and I find a beauty in it. There's like something nice about like looking forward to something every week. You know? What is, you know, like when you're in life and you're trying to get through life, it is just like so nice to look forward to something, you know? So then I was like, I started reading like these ongoing webtoons and stuff. And then like ongoing like anime, like I'm watching Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, and Netflix is still ongoing technically in America. And like, it's pretty nice. Like I'm like, Sunday, bad day, wrong, because the Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity came out on Netflix today, you know? It's pretty nice. Highly recommend. It makes you like nervous and like you're anticipating the way that the story continues, and it's like you're impatient, but at the same time it's nice to be like, oh my god, it's Sunday, I get a new episode today. You know what I mean? No, but listen, hear me out. You watch it every week, episode by episode, then when the last episode comes out, you read it all, you watch all of it again. And then you get like double the fun. You get like double the reward from a piece of media. Is it if you forget a little bit, you watch every single one every week, and then once you get to the end, now that you have all the episodes, you go watch it in one go, and then it's like different. She kind of spitting facts. I love reading Spy Family and Chainsaw Man. I still have to watch both of those. At least watch both of those. I feel like I'm like living under a rock for not watching them. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Wait, don't worms already not have spines? Wait, do worms have spines? Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do any good. Oh yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hito put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Who's that diva? Hey, Makoto? Huh? Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no-no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Isn't it already open? Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, and I also happen to know that the door's open. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there... If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Oh my god, say less. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? We're gonna fight! Dots. You're right, I'll go with you. Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth. Okay, worms don't have spines. Yeah, Hina hating on him for being scared of a bomb. That's not valid. Anyone would be afraid of a bomb. Yeah, the watch-along is a possibility. I'm actually thinking about doing a Chainsaw Man watch-along this week. I don't know. For members. They have setae, so technically they do have a spine, but their spine isn't made of bones. Hair strands and bristles. I see. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Okay. Naruhodo ne. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Okay, sorry.
Yosh.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Where is Kirigiri exactly? The diva popped up last night and I don't know where she went. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. Dude, he is so tall. It's actually insane. Dude, I saw a picture of Byakuya that's definitely a spoiler, and I was like, holy shit, this man has legs. Yeah, no deaths yet. I don't think I like Thirsty AF Toko. Fair enough, fair enough. I do like her Genocide Jill version, but she likes Byakuya either way. Masato! Welcome in, welcome in! Danganronpa is going good. Okay, let's go in, guys. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Mokoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there, then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Or we get fucking destroyed by a machine gun. Okay, sure, but... We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Masato, I hope you're doing good today. So beautiful. We're serious. Yeah, even the genocide version doesn't make it all about him. Well, the genocide version just wants to kill him, so I guess it's a little different. We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Yeah, but what happened to Toko? She's like more down bad than before. I guess she's like falling more in love. Makoto carried Byakuya's ass all the way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Genocide Jack is pretty cool. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that thing? The bomb. The thing in the tool shed. I think we should use the bomb. The pickaxe. Interesting. That could be very well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get that pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. He wants it in 1 minute. Yeah. Her name changes in my head constantly, yeah. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm very tired actually, but I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Kyoko has been carrying. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself? Sure, you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! Oh my god, she's like lemon grab. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants? For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
ね
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust? No. I'm totally flatbag. Flapstaff. What it flabbergasted? I don't want to say that. Sauce. Oh my god. Yeah, Byakuya is still rude. I don't know that he'll ever change. Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from? Hello. It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Oi.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe. She definitely saw blood on the way there. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Master, you whelm me with your executive level barbs. Bashwa! What the fuck? Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Oh wait, really? Say less. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This is a level of useless I find difficult to tolerate. Oh, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's only one mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget that what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Corpse. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Girl. Yeah, it was just Hito struggling to say flabbergasted. That was what just happened. Yeah, pickaxe like Minecraft. Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Oi.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Have a good one, Molikuma! Thank you for being here. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh! Sorry. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Sorry. I was like, oh, maybe I should act more shocked. I was like, oh, I feel like I didn't act shocked enough. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? She was like, oh, but then she remembered and was like, oh. Now I'm on a Discord call with friends, listening to them talk about WWE, and then I see a wrestling mask. It's all tied together. It's like the Matrix or something. OMG, I'm close to my C. What? Huh? Oh my freaking god, Kiko, this is the worst timing. I just heard that something just happened and the Monokuma announcement went out. Ugh, just my freaking luck. I just had the weirdest dream. Whatever, I've gotta go. Sorry, Kiko. Okay, Owen, good luck with the dead body or something. Thank you for being here. I need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Thoughts? Can we like look at the identity? I already like see something. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. There is like absolutely a way to tell. by the way. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know... It's Kirigiri, obviously. It's Kirigiri! Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? It's Kirigiri, take the mask off. Their heart isn't beating, but they're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are drained, stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Okay, but only Kirigiri's not here. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Okay, but who's the only one missing? How can you tell?
それは
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then!
Yes.
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Oi.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. And in the next instant... There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. I did it! The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Oi.
Hurry up, put out the fire! As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Okay, I'm sorry. Why couldn't you do that? Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Yeah, what happened to Toko? Is she dead? Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Okay. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
なんだと?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body, it's kind of like destroyed.
なんだべ?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
なんだ?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
ね
There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
けどよ.
But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
つまりだ.
The mastermind. What?
なら?
The mastermind?
なんなんだべ?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. Yeah, that just happened. I did not remember the fact that Toko went flying. Also, we're not even checking on her. Like, she just got yeeted somewhere in the room and we're just like, do not care. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The death sound didn't go off. The announcement. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if his master is dead, right?
けどよ.
But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
どういうことだべ?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? But the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Why are you saying this out loud? The ultimate despair? Huh? Why are we saying this out loud? Didn't she tell us not to tell everyone else? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
何
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said not to tell everyone else. There was a 16th student here in the school.
なんで
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
戦場むくろ
Okay, how many times has it been?
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる
The
女子高校
16th
生
student, what they call the ultimate despair.
戦場むくろに気をつけて
Watch out for her. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
なるほどな
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
あのさ
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
もしかすると
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's hiding there in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
なんなんだべ
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. Think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey, wait!
なんだ
What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
黙れ
You declared for the whole world to hear that you could never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
なんだこりゃ
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though. I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? Wait. I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. Hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening? I should take a close look at the body one more time.
あのさ
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Where is Kyoko? What is this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's different. But what did you steal?
それが
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
なんだ
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Huh?
なるほ
The
ど
key
な
might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. Maybe the data center? You mean
つまり
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor? There's dorm rooms on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Wait, was I supposed to know there was a door? Fuck. Yeah, I like Toko. I think she's a good character. She's a little insane and a little down bad, but I do like her. Okay, so we need to go to the data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I entered the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, the key won't go in. Guess that means the key doesn't go to this door. Okay, so then we have to try the data center now. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to enter the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits! And this key is to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I barely ran around. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Wow, that was fast. Oh yeah, there was a gate by Makoto's room. I forgot. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
なるほどな。
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
What?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
つまりだ。
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it get to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. Yeah, she likes Byakuya a little too much right now. I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. Okay, bestie. It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that there's any kind of guarantee. Not a guarantee. Okay. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom for serious dots. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Yeah, she's obsessed. She's obsessed. I reached out and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. I think you should, like, open it and then, like, run. Dots. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa, this is high tech. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room is filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
何？
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
そういうことか。
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
決まりだ。
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Well, there's a Monokumo door in the back too. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden? If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill him themselves. Himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that?
ゲイだよ。
But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
だってな。
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
やめろ。
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. But murdered? So you think so too, huh?
当然だ。
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
ゲイだよ。
Yeah, feels too easy. Why is it gonna be the other way? Or be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
不眠ね。
That's exactly why I still said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
そうに決まってるわ。
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room very well... What? This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Alright divas, what's the tea? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also want to get out of here. Yeah, wouldn't we just get out? Yeah. Hurry up and find something for Master. I gotta peace out. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Dots. Okay. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked? Oh my god. I got so many yawns today. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I don't know if he's just gone. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use our fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego? You may well be right about that.
なんだ。
There's no point in thinking about it right now. You're right. Okay. Ancient sad face. Tokohome, you need a cold shower. There's something showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look! Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me show my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Herm. Oh. What's wrong? Good morning. Good news for all of you. Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really?
うん
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
なんだ
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
なんなんだべ
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Oh, I hate that. Huh? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
なんだこりゃ
Huh? That's weird.
おい
Hey, what are you doing?
おや
It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
けどよ
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
それは
Did you try changing the channel?
うん
Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Hito went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
どういうことだべ
What the heck? Is it broken or something? Wait, you think I can stream while standing? Can I? My mic is a little short. Can you guys still hear me? I need to like stand. Is it broken or something?
もしかすると
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh shit. What are you doing here?
実際
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What?
は
What? What? Okay. I'm gonna stand while streaming. Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
なんだべ
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
もちろん
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Huh? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
ぷぷ
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. AHAHA I.
さてと
And that's that.
ひらん
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have more and more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
出してくれ
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
うーん
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
まったくもう
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides,
うん
this isn't all half bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst.
ぷぷぷ
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
さてと
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
あのね
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
何
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
どういうことだべ
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
ぷぷ
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it.
じゃじゃ
That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
ーんまったくもう
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
ワクワクドキドキ
Oh! This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
エクストリーム
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Thoughts. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Oh, Byakuya is actually flabbergasted. The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. What kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. First time watching Byakuya panic. Yeah, that in the Sakura case. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now, why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever. But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup, so how could things have come this far? Well... That's a secret! There's something you all need to do first, remember? What? Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... We gotta do a trial for this? I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait, I can't wait! And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive? I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma's still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. Alright, theories? It's hard to give a theory because I do know who this is. You guys could say your theories if you have any. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. I think this is Kyoko. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
黙れ。
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. He actually seems kind of angry about it. I feel like he wanted Kyoko to live.
でも
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
そうだ。
Correct, it must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
黙れ。
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works after all. He seems kind of angry. I feel like he liked Hirigiri. Yeah, I played this one, but when the next games come around and I play those, I won't know anything. I don't know how the other games go. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokumo file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokumo file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. Yeah, we still can't say spoilers. I'm trying to... That's right, that's right. We'll keep it spoiler free for anyone who hasn't seen it. I believe Kirigiri's still alive, Copium. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Back to the garden. Did you guys know I've been standing this whole time? My back. Oh my god. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Did Kyoko wear fake nails? Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. I don't think I've ever looked at Kirigiri's hands before. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Yeah, we believe in Kirigiri. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Oh, she wears gloves. Oh. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. So she's in cosplay. There's nothing strange about that, right? Wait, can we look at her legs though? Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Ooh, look at the hair. Yeah, let's step away. Can we look at just the head? No, we can't. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokumo file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. I'm sending bitches home like a heart attack. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife. It looks really familiar. Wait, is this? We're putting the pieces together. That's it. It's a knife that person was holding. Wait, but did you see in that picture they didn't have false nails? That picture didn't have false nails. What do you mean? Kyoko fought against the mask guy when they attacked you. That's true. But did you see, guys? They didn't have falsies. Wait, that's eyelashes. They didn't have false nails. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Look! That's not nails! Where's the red? Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same mass attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Write that down, guys. There's no falsies. False nails. When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I... Dots. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But you saw her. But why the mask? Dots. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. Did we? Did we? But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Shit, I don't know where that's from. Fragments near the dead body? What is that? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? It was 9 o'clock. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Continuity errors, or it's not a continuity error. Maybe it's a hint. Maybe it's a clue. That's right. It had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Okay. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. Okay, guys, I need to sit. I'm getting tired already. How can you say... How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hito's been spending most of the time in this garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. Okay, we have some Sherlock shit. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hito, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hito in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only one who doesn't have an alibi are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Well, it's bad for two reasons, right? It's bad because he doesn't even know if he was the one that stabbed them, and he doesn't have an alibi. So much for the standing desk idea. Well, actually, the standing desk would be good. The reason why I had to sit down is because I was bending over to talk into the mic. Because my mic isn't tall enough if I don't have a standing desk. So I was literally like hunched over. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood that was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Ooh, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too. Okay, let's talk to Toko. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay. So we looked here. How about the chickens? My chickens! I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. No, my chicken! I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Ooh.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there was precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? R.I.P. chicken. Where did my chicken go? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Did my best to ignore Hito and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Okay, is it this that we have to look at? This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. That's true. The murder had to have taken place after 7:30. Or the body was moved and was killed before 7:30, but was moved here after 7:30. Yes. Okay. How about the tool shed? Just to be sure, I should check the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Wet and dirty? Okay. That's the only one thing in here that concerns me. Okay. Let's leave then. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I don't know what that is! What the hell is that? It's some kind of screw connected to a wall or something. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko if that's true? Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With the key to her room,
決まりだ。
it will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Eh? Limit my options?
諦めろ。
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Dots. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
なんだ。
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
じゃあな。
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. They're really making it seem like I should remember and I don't remember. A rock climbing wall? Was there a rock climbing wall? Where is this from? Not in here. Wait, can I look at it? There are bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar to something that we've seen earlier? Really? Do you guys recognize this? I don't recognize what that is. Kiko, the rock is the wall you climbed along the way. True. True. Did you check the rock climbing room? There's a rock climbing room? What? Are you guys serious? No, I was just joking. I just got so debated. I was like, am I losing my marbles? Did I forget that there was a rock climbing room? I don't know. Am I supposed to go to the data center? No, it doesn't look like anything in here either. Nande! What is this? Huh? Huh? Okay, if anyone has an idea of where this is from, feel free to let me know, because I actually have no clue. There is a rec room. We could try the rec room. Go back to the room where their body was discovered. Maybe it's from the explosion? Oh, wait! 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 Maybe? Wait, maybe? Maybe? I'm wondering if I have to go to the gym? To the gym? Maybe? Oh, the room of Byakuya and the blood? Maybe. I'm gonna try going to the gym first. The Taikukan. Is that gym? Taikukan? Monoko was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. There! Oh, it was the bomb! I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Okay, it was the bomb that was in Monokuma. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Okay. Yeah, true. You get credit because you made me have a brain blast. The blast was braining. You triggered my brain blast. Okay, so now we go back all the way to the garden to tell Byakuya that we want to go into Kyoko's room. True. We're just gonna go into her room. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. You know what's so crazy? I'm getting hungry, but I ate so much food before stream. Like, I'm just like ravenous or something. Think you can go soon, Byakuya? You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole and then click. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. I wonder if Byakuya went in already. So this is Kyoko's room. Her room is like my room. She has nothing in it. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not take a look inside. There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key? The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I didn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Here's her bed. Wait, this is so weird. Is this how my room is too? The bed is just like floating in the room and then the chair's behind the bed. I don't see anything interesting in here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. I don't know if I had just never noticed that. I think that's how my room is too, actually. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to leave. Hey, I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Oh, sorry. This is one of the monitors. Okay. What else do you want to look at? Okay. 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 Now what? Talk. You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my research to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. The key! More concrete? Oh, I know. Let's just take the key. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this? Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Oh, it's time! The bathroom. Naegi doesn't want to go in the bathroom because he thinks that Kyoko hung up her bra in there, so... Kiko must feed before the 7-month hibernation of 7 months? I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
Nanda.
That's all that was in there? What do you mean? That's everything, Byakuya. Get it together, King. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets? What could it be? Under her sheets, perhaps. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Naruhodo.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Ah! I feel like these scenes must make more sense pre-translation. Yeah, some meanings are lost through translation. Yeah, that's pretty good. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and ding 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 ding. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier? Oh. March, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today! Hi, March. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found? However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. What? Okay, March! Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a nice night. Thanks for checking in. Have good dreams. Dots. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then... I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Whoa, I feel like our hero has become a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. A bit player? What? Ah, it's you. What's that? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know? Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
もちろん
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting.
うぷぷぷ
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
あのね
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
つま
That's
り
right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
はい
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? I thought we knew this already. Didn't we already... We knew this already. Then...
戦場ムクロこの学園に潜む16人目の高校
Okay, we got
生
this scene again.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校
I think that
生
must be like the 5th time already.
戦場ムクロに気をつけて
Yeah, Ikusaba Mukuro is the 16th student. The 16th student Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is... That's...
なぜだ
Why?
は
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this?
と
Oh, well, because...
うん
Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. 6 counting the chapter 4 endings. Oh, I love to see it 6 times. Make it 7. Wink. Yeah, the scene of all scenes. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up at a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
はい
Makes sense. Dots.
さてと
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge?
にゅほほほほ
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
あのね
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but
うぷぷぷぷ
she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What?
うぷぷぷ
Okay, now that's all you get. That was like the biggest hint that he could have possibly gave us. That was like an incredibly huge hint that is so incredible. Look at him giving me a hint and shit. 6-7? 6-7? Yeah, they're gonna show it like at least like 6 more times. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, it's on the back of her hand? The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... That's not Kyoko! Those fake nails on the corpse? Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
なんだ
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
グミンね
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
そう
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
ありえるな
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school's killing game. I like that he suddenly is like, nah, it's not Naegi. I don't think Naegi killed her. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
なんだ
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
決まりだ
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
つまり
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely seems possible. But if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. The secret zeroist student. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
行くぞ
Well, are you coming? Byakuya likes me, doesn't he? I'm kind of getting a vibe that he likes me. I think he likes me. Maybe I'm being delusional. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for after all. Oh, it says numbers, I see. There are wooden lockers here. They use wooden block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
なるほどな
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
妙だな
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
そう
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... Click! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks? Oh, okay. I didn't think that was relevant, but cool. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. Yeah, that feels more relevant. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Duct tape? Duct tape? If you annoy someone long enough, they will start to like you or hate you. They could start hating you. Someone in glasses in Japanese media that isn't a tsundere, they would never. Is that a blood stain?
なるほど
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape has been added. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Dots. Is something wrong?
妙だな
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
なぜだ
Or perhaps... Dots. Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
なんだ
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Oh, we have to go to the library. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
行くぞ
We only have so much time before the trial begins, but let's hurry. Oh nice, they just took me here, thank goodness. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir's summer over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
なるほどな
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Wait, you're telling me that Naegi has this shit on the floor and Byakuya's reading it from all the way up there? Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. I just realized why we're learning about this. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. Do you guys get it? They just literally told us everything that's going on. They gave us all the pieces like that.
Nanda.
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. Byakuya would be so pissed if he found out why you're learning this. What is he, Canadian? Well, if you're French, I would expect you to know French. If I'm Japanese, do you expect me to learn Japanese? That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. He has it figured out already. Byakuya kind of got it. When he figured it out at the dojo. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean? Yup. That is exactly what that means, Naegi, my boy. Honestly, yes. Yeah, I'm American. I'm not Japanese native citizen. I'm not a Japanese citizen. I guess if you're a citizen, then I would expect that. Whoa, he said something different this time. Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. I just cut him off. So please meet up in the usual spot. Mata ato de ne. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
そうだ。
It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh my god, we're walking together like friends. Oh, you're born with 2 foreign parents in the UK who had another foreign nanny before going to school, then later moved to America. Oh, that's why you know all the languages. Learning a lot of languages can be extremely helpful. Like I said, my family... So my grandma only spoke Japanese and my mom speaks Japanese, but she did not speak Japanese to me. She did not do that. She did not do that when I was growing up. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the 2 of you? What, are you jealous?
Oi, oi.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
なんだ。
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was going to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10?
なぜだ
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
もしかすると
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Oh, there he is. Or what? Oh, you don't remember any except for Korean, but when you move around, you picked up languages like Italian, German, French. And if you don't use it, I forget it. Yeah, that's true. You have to be kind of like proactive about using a language. Jesus. Did I scare you?
おい
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Oh yeah, Blood, no worries. No worries. I learned Spanish because 2/3 of my family did speak English and Japanese is like 100 times harder. No, yeah. For sure. I would love to be able to speak Japanese, but that's... I gotta like, you know, study, you know. I gotta go study. What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Gagged. Gagged. Floored. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Ne.
I'm here and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
そうかしら
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. As long as you practice and have dedication, you can learn any language. That's true. You gotta really dedicate. You gotta do every day, besties. Never been to Japan, I see. Yeah, it wasn't copium after all. She's alive. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butt onto the elevator and I'll be just one step ahead of ya. When Monokuma's gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Eh.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking.
行くぞ
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. See, Byakuya already knew that Kyoko was alive. He wasn't even shocked. He was just mad that she was late. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Oh my god, he's just nervous. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. Can I admit something to you guys? When I was younger, so I was quite young when I first consumed Danganronpa, right? I was like, the real couple should be Byakuya and Kirigiri. Now that I'm old, I'm like, no. But at the time, I was like, yeah. Let's go, Kyoko. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Dots, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So... I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
そうよ
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
それは
Just now, I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. but if you're on the second floor of the dorms, and that's what the key what you found goes to?
違うわ。
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? What?
ちょっと
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Oh, you got into Danganronpa like last year. Super late. Well, better time than never, you know what I mean? I first consumed it like a decade ago, so that's why I forget a lot. I've seen vids where the Japanese frequent someone non-Japanese speak their language. I've actually seen videos like that for a lot of languages. There's that one guy on YouTube that knows like 10 languages or something like that, which is crazy. That's such a weird couple to imagine. You guys don't see the Kirigiri Byakuya vision.
苗木くん
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Mokoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. I think that Kyoko and Naegi have the most chemistry. Whether that be romantic, I don't know. But in terms of like friends, they have the best chemistry.
どうやら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? Yeah, you made it in time for the 2x2 thing. The beach episode. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I see Byakuya being alone, going down the alpha male influencer pipeline. Either Byakuya ends up alone, or he finds someone that humbles him, you know? There's a Danganronpa What If book? I didn't even know it existed. Oh, you can partially speak Portuguese. I'm always so impressed when you guys tell me you guys know so many languages. I'm just like English, boring. This time, the clunking was loud. I heard that already. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. Okay, everyone, make a prediction in your head about what the wallpaper is gonna be. What would the wallpaper be? I think it's gonna be like an ocean scene or something. An ocean scene on the wall. Or, what else could the wallpaper be? Last time it was like Egyptian tomb vibes. Or the sky. Maybe it'll be the sky. If you finish Danganronpa 2, you get the book as a bonus instead of buying it? Oh, shit. It's basically a different scenario for this game. What? That's cool. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was despair. Setsubo. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh god, look at the wallpaper. Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so this curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly wallpaper, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Well, let's save. To be fair, English is a melting pot of many different languages, but sadly it goes to hell in America that doesn't want people to even know English came from the UK. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. Okay, fine. I think that was the only skill that I inherited this time. Yep, I don't have a lot of skills. A deadly live stream. Alright guys, are you guys ready? We're in the class trial.
まず ずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. So your votes will determine the results.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
じゃあ、あとはお前らに任せるよ。
頑張ってこう! Thank you! Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
まずは被害者の特定からだ。
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
Okay, listen, I know that everyone hates Byakuya here, but I think I've been enjoying these, like... I think I've been enjoying these, like, later trials because Byakuya is talking way more than before. Like, because there's so little people, he's talking, like, way more. And I've been enjoying that because I do like the voice actor. Okay? The voice actor of Byakuya. English and Queen's English? Queen's English? What is Queen's English? Guys, every time I do it, like, I wish I could do an English accent. Like, some people are so good at it. Like, you know, like Brittany Broski? I feel like she's so good at an English accent, but I'm so bad at it. The Queen's English? Does she have different English? Oh my god. Oh, just English from the UK? Do you guys have a good accent? There's premium English. I get complimented on my Spanish in South America because they assume American, especially those of Hispanic descent, don't know it. Oh, and it gets so... Oh, you get complimented. Oh, but you get offended because they assume that.
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
But Kyoko's standing right there.
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
That's a yurei! No, that's a ghost. Dots.
足もあるけど。
But she has legs and stuff. I like how we're just assuming that ghosts don't have legs.
おそらくそれは
But that's just because
進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
バカバカしいにも程がある。
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。
Do we really have to do that? She's standing there. Okay, so I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
Her traits? One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her? Her face? Her gloves.
これだ。キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
I mean, the body also doesn't have her face, probably. Oh, you like Cockney English. Dude, there's so many different Englishes. I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure of it.
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃないか？
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
知ってるの？
And would you happen to know the answer?
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
In fact, Monokuma told me apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see. There's an accent called Queen's English that's very old and unintelligible to most modern speakers. There's also RP, received pronunciation, which is what posh people or BBC use. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch a compilation of different accents. Like, I have to look up Cockney English. I think I've probably heard it before. Oh, hey, I'm back now. Welcome back. We just gave up on the trial, and Mr. Monokuma took us to Texas Roadhouse. Did you eat the bread? Dude, the bread at Texas Roadhouse is fucking crazy. Dots.
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. Oh, sister, that's all I ate. Valid, valid, valid. Scene, valid and scene.
そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. The fact that we're stuck here at all is kind of insane. So I don't have any choice but to... We're gonna shoot! Ooh, and a steak! What doneness are we ordering, guys? What doneness of steak are we ordering?
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なん
Wait,
だ。
exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand.
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
Prove she's not a
あの死体って
ghost.
手袋してなかったよ。
The bed body wasn't wearing
爆発の
gloves.
せいで燃えただけだべ。
Okay.
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Was she wearing gloves before? No.
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
She must have been
だ
wearing
って死んだのは
gloves.
キリギリッチなんだからな。
バカバカしい議論だ。
Okay, wait. She wasn't wearing gloves. I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
I don't know.
そんなわけないじゃない。
Fake nails.
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
IMO, all of these can prove that it wasn't her.
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Wait. Let me look at the body analysis. The explosion has burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Okay, so I'm guessing the hand is considered the bottom half. So then we have to use this.
だって死んだのはキリギリッチなん
I
だ。
want to cry.
バカバカしい
I'm
議
gonna
論
start
だ。
crying.
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのはキリギリッチなんだ。
I'm
バカ
gonna
バカしい議論
scream.
だ。
I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream.
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
One more time.
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのは
バカバカしい議論だ。
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手袋
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
It's gonna be crazy when I boot up Valorant again, don't you guys think? Dude, I meant to.
だって死んだのはキリギリ
バカバカしい議論だ。
Dude, when I boot up Valorant again, that's just gonna be wild. I'm gonna have the time of my life.
そんな
なら
Gonna get flamed.
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
Okay, I just
手
have to.
袋はしてたはずだべ。
Oh. That wasn't even the right thing. That wasn't even the right thing. Oh, but she was wearing fake nails. Fine.
あの死体って手袋
Fine.
じゃあ爆発
I
前は
just
手
wanted
袋して
to.
た
I
の？
just wanted.
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
Okay, we got
それは
this.
違う。
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。
Yeah, because the fake nails don't fit in a glove, I guess. Kiko, don't cry or I'll cry. Wait, don't cry? Why was I crying? Why was I crying? Welcome back, Augusto. Shooting your shot with your crush be like? I've never been unsuccessful about shooting my shot, by the way. I've never, but also, I also guaranteed success before I shot my shot, so... Sorry, what you got, yo? Because I missed so many times. Oh, yeah. You know, you're right. My memory is worse than a goldfish. This is what I mean when we're on the same wavelength, bestie. They say you miss all the shots you don't take. Also, Kiko, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, there we go.
だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
あんなつけ爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。
Are you saying every shot you've shot landed? Yes. But I've only shot the amount of shots that I had. So every shot I've shot, I've ended up dating that person after, but I didn't shoot the shots that I didn't think would hit. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't think that it would be successful, I didn't shake the shot, you know? I had to like research first. Like I had to have a 99.9% success rate before I even shot it. Heracross Knight, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Jean, welcome in. Yeah, selective shots. Yeah, I didn't shoot every shot that I could, you know. I kept some of the bullets in the chamber, you know what I mean? Welcome in, Jean. And Heracross Knight, I hope you both are doing well. Yeah, I got you. No, it's not that I'm too hot to know rejection. I just couldn't handle rejection, so then I made it so that it was not possible. I just chanced it. You're so brave. I'm too scared. Like, I've liked people and nothing has come out of it because I didn't shoot my shot and I also didn't think it would be successful. Words she or he could say is no. Yeah, that's devastating and I could never recover. Like, I've definitely liked people that nothing came out of it, but it was like, I just didn't think that it would be successful, so I just didn't say anything. Like, I just don't tell them that I like them. This is the one time I felt like I was listening to an old person, nodding my head, going, yeah, yeah, trying to follow along. Are you calling me old? That's what I'm getting out of that. That's the most Asian thing I've heard. Oh my god. Well, no matter what, I'm going on a date with or without a date. I love that. I love that, actually. Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
手を隠したい人がつけ爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない?
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think? That's not true, actually. Like, I'm pretty self-conscious about my hands. Let me tell you guys, some people who know, I have a hand washing thing, right? I wash my hands a lot. And if you wash your hands a lot, your hands get dry. So I feel like my hands look 10 years older than the rest of my body. But I still like fake nails, so... I'm self-conscious, but I still like fake nails. I mean, this is the most real thing Yasuhiro has said for this whole game. Kiko's old for sure, at least an old soul. I definitely have an old soul. I'm probably younger than what some people think I am, maybe. Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that. If anyone doesn't know women, it's you. Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように
These gloves,
私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
つけ爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないわ
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Which would have been obvious since she's standing right here. She's 67? How'd you know? Oh my god. I'm as old as the sands and as young as the bees. Did someone say 6'7"? Kiko's forever 21? That's a bankrupted company, isn't it?
じゃあ、あの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
Okay, so then who's the real victim? First we need to figure that out.
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Is it like completely gone? Is Forever 21 just like not at all existent anymore? Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, and tattoo on the right hand. Okay.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者なんだべ。
Who
何
died?
か知る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可
The
能だし。
face was scorched beyond
モノコ
recognition.
の
That's
ファイルに
not
も記述は
true.
ないわね。
That's not
死
true.
体の身元がわからないとなると。
Wait, we can.
お手上げってことじゃねえか。
Wait, I feel like there was two things that were wrong. I think I'm thinking too far ahead in this case. The one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body. Okay, he wants the tattoo.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者なんだべ。
He wants to use the
何か知る方法は
tattoo.
ないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
Okay, I don't think it's this one.
モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
It's the next one.
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
This one.
それは違う。死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
It's dead as dirt. Like gone. Oh, the app is still there? Apparently it's outside of the US, but both Canada and the US, nope, they're completely gone. Yeah, I used to go there when I was like in high school. There's one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
本当に？
For real?
嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ。
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
珍しい死に方なんか気になんべ。
A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
なんなんよ。苗木無視して話して。
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは
The key to figuring out who it was
彼女の手の甲にあった
is a tattoo on the back of her hand.
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
Oh yeah, the design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
ご主人様に殺されたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch. What happened to her? What happened? I feel like something happened. Something in her brain switched, right? She wasn't like this before. She wasn't like so whipped for Byakuya before. What happened?
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
Yeah, she's in love, but like, yeah, she used to be quiet. And then suddenly she's just like head over heels for this guy. Seriously, they really did something that humiliating?
そうじゃない。
No, that's
そ
not
の
it.
タトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
そのタトゥーに？
Oh, really? If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. This profile? Or did we get something about the... Nope, the profile. Maybe?
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to. Is this a new playthrough? It is! I started a playthrough, but I played this game a decade ago. And my memory is not a decade old, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like Byakuya, don't get me wrong, but like, let's wrap it up, Doko.
それがどうしたんだね。
Okay, so...
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad...
必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
フェンリルを表す刻印。
Fenriru? The image that represents Fenriru is... a wolf. It should just be wolf, right? Yeah. A wolf. A wolf. Oh. A wolf. Nice.
そうか、わかったぞ。
狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。
Whoa, she popped off just now. Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology, a huge world-ending wolf beast.
北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして
A wolf tattoo, then that means...
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。
Exactly, the body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物。
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
戦場ムクロだったんだ。
Danganronpa Despair Girls? Wait, is that the one? Is there like that? There's that one with Toko, right? And we okay, yeah, probably right because we were just talking about Toko. Insert werewolf tearing shirt off meme. So it must have been Mukuro. What?
ちょっと待ってよ。
Hold on, isn't
ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。
isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead and now we have to have a class trial?
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。
I like that emoji, Owen. I don't know why. The long eyes kills me. After Despair Girls, you watch the anime, which is Danganronpa 3, and then play B3. I know there's a blonde girl. Whenever I look up pictures for my thumbnail, there's always like a blonde girl that comes up. Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。
All it says was that she was the ultimate soldier.
確かあの情報の出元は
If I remember correctly, the other information came from...
キリギリ京子。お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
Kyoko, that's what you told Makoto, right? Dots.
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか？
So that means Kyoko got it wrong? There is a blonde girl, the blonde one.
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ？
Then who's the real mastermind?
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong. Do you like Byakuya's glasses? Honestly, I kind of really like them. I think they're very nice.
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
My information was not wrong.
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
Okay, okay, we're in the middle of the trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
それ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。
Fine, uncover the identity of the mastermind will have to wait, but remember this.
必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。
Oh, true. Very Kojima. I've officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Provocation.
Oh, I was saying it right.
Provocation.
Provocation.
さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。
The reason why we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
Hammer that point straight into your big old
つ
brains.
まり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
Wait, no, there's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
Nope, there are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
マジかよ。じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro? Kiko, have more faith in yourself. I'm so bad at pronunciation. I thought the stream effed, but it was just provocation. Provocation.
誰が殺したの？
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects. It's only Naegi or Kirigiri. There's no other option. Huh?
苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている容疑者、それが誰を指すのか。
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to? Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Me and Kyoko.
これだ。絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
どうしてそうなるの？
Why do you say that?
いいだろう。説明してやるか。
Allow me to explain.
昨日の夜時間直後に、俺は植物庭園に行っている。
Just after
そして
nighttime
そこ
last
で確
night,
認しているんだ。
I went to the garden so I can confirm
その場所に死体がなかったことをな。
that at that point there was no dead body there. Okay? Would it be crazy if I said I was the killer? Oh my god, spoilers!
つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。
So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
However, Hito, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym at the entire time.
体育館に。
The gym? Oh my god, I was right, it is Taikukan.
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。
That's right, the four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
その間、俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。
The whole time
ト
we...
イレに行く
Oh,
の
I'm
も2人で行
sorry.
ったほどだ。
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only one without alibis...
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
そういうことだ。
Exactly so. So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
さ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど。
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
何か反論があるのか？
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. That's true. It could have taken place... Well, actually, it could have taken place before the night and then got... Well, then no, that's not possible either. Is it true that girls only go to the bathroom in pairs? I guess it depends on what girly pops you are. I usually go by myself. And I feel like all of my friends go by ourselves, but I think it depends. It depends.
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
俺はトガミッチと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。
Me and Byakuya can confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at.
あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だべ。
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
鶴橋を取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだってな。
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe. So what time was the body discovered at 9 o'clock?
これだ。死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんが鶴橋を取りに行ったのが。
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m. since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
He's right, it had to be around then.
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
So we can be totally sure that the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi for after 10 o'clock.
でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確か。
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
そうだ。7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
But yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
Which means from 10:30 or 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. you don't have an alibi. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. It's the sprinklers! If I can provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. 7:30 was when the sprinklers go off. The sprinklers!
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から
Somewhere between 20
朝
o'clock
9時までの間だ。
and 9 in the morning.
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
Yeah, we don't have an
夜
alibi.
10時から朝 朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Correct.
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。
Right.
マイリー、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Okay. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse is almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Okay.
殺人が
が起きたと思う。夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方苗木
夜10時朝7時30分。
それだけの時間があれば殺人。
Shit, I was supposed to hit
何か
that.
反論があるなら言って。
Wait.
殺人
が起きたと思う。夜
Hold on,
10時
hold
か
on, hold
ら
on.
朝9時まで。
一方苗木
夜10時から朝7時30分。
Wait, please hit it.
だったよね。
Shit. Don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell was I supposed to
殺人が
shoot?
起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方苗木
夜10時朝7時30分
Hey, what the hell am I shooting this with?
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。
Is it this? The exploded body
何か反論
analysis?
があるなら言ってみろ。
What do you mean?
殺人が起きたと。
夜
Shoot
10
the
時か
10
ら
o'clock?
朝
Oops.
9時までの間だ。
一方苗木っちのアリ
Wait,
バイ
let me try this.
朝7時30分
Wait,
ま
let
で
me
の
try
間だったよ
this.
ね。
Fuck!
それだけの時間
があれば殺
I
人。
keep shooting it with my right
何か
click.
反論があるなら言って
I
みろ。
keep shooting it with my right click. Okay,
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯
it's
は
the 10 o'clock?
夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
Oh, because we have to prove. Stupid.
夜10時朝7時30
Because we have to prove that it didn't happen at 10. I get it. You know, my brain, it had a one
殺
track
人が起
mind,
き
you
たと思
know?
われ夜10時から
それは違うよ。
I kept right clicking.
いや殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。
Oh my
確
god.
実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
Oh my god. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
なぜそう思うんだ？
And what makes you say that?
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。
The sprinklers are The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら
I've seen enough. It's time for ranked. Time to run it back on ranked, Owen. My aim is immaculate. Sleepy, welcome in. So the body had been in the garden before
この死体
7:30.
は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Then it should have been completely soaked.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。
Hold on, I remember this part perfectly.
死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
The body was wet, dripping wet, in fact.
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
違う？何が違うのよ。
I'm wrong? How?
濡れてるのは死体の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
Bruh, what the hell are you even talking about? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？
What do you mean?
そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
Oh, she's back to normal now. I've seen enough. It's time for Marvel Rivals. No, bestie, don't do it. Don't do it. By denying the sprinkler, you did trying to deny my entire existence?
うわ確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
Man, you're totally wacko.
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら
You really think it wasn't the sprinkler?
根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
You better tell us why. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. What are we doing? Ah, man. Okay. I got this. I got it.
認めないから なのよ。
I got it.
知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。
I got it.
私が正しいのよ。迷惑なのよ。
I got
知らない
it.
わよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。
Okay.
私を責めるの。
Okay.
認めないから。迷惑なのよ。
Nice, 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 nice. Okay.
これで証明するよ。スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Oh, and thank you for the soupy. I love the comment. That's so funny. Yeah, this gal's crazy town. You don't have to read this shit. I just want more points. It's crazy. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. Oh my god, the follow-up. Phantom, thank you for the soupy. Kiko on the Rhythm Heaven timing. Dude, I want to play Rhythm Heaven. That sounds fun. Rhythm Heaven is so good. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys both for the soupies. It's so crazy.
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら、全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
上だけ濡れて、下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。
I'll take number 2. Dude, Rhythm Heaven was so good. Don't you guys think? Isn't there gonna be a new one? Did I imagine that? So they only got the top wet, the bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac.
もうやだよこの人。
Oh my god, I'm so sick of her.
説明を続けるよ。
Let's just move on.
どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。
The reason only the top half was
その理由は-
wet was because...
あの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water, but only the part on fire, the top half.
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのは
So the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place.
スプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
Sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you. Owen graduated from casual to competitive point
そうな
farming.
る
That's
とアリバイがない
competitive.
のはキリギリだけということになるな。
We're point farming in comp. In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. That's... Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
一つだけ言っておくわ。
I'd like to just say one thing.
私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
Which is why I can't let that happen. Huh?
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか？
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
This is a trap that the mastermind has laid for us.
黒幕の罠？
A trap?
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
お前は黙っていろ。
Shut up, you.
はーい。黙ってまーす。
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
Oh? Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her. What? Since when? And she was in the room with Makoto briefly last night. Or the day. Yeah, last night. Phantom is the final boss. Dark Souls health bar and music start.
動機
Huh? She did?
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んでいた。
Is it Beck and Cole? Yes? I think? Learning in progress? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し、全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか？
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があったんだ。
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
それがキリギリの動機？
So that was her motive?
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit. Dots.
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. Huh?
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れないわ。
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
どうして
What are you...
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
面白い。言ってみろ。
Interesting, I'm listening.
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet. Yeah, Kyoko's fighting us. What about bacon and coal? Dude, bacon sounds good. A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been... this guy?
これだもしかしてあのビニールシートのこと
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
気づいたみたいね。
You catch on quick.
そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。
You're right. All you have to do is cover the body with the tarp and that take care of the water.
実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。
The only one side of the tarp got dirty because that's the side that got covered in water.
逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
But why would they go to all the effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
さっきの苗木くんのような言い訳をするためにね。
Yeah, why is she betraying Big Mac? For blood, I can maybe see that it doesn't get on the tarp if like the knife is protruding out maybe, but I was thinking that too. When you whispered sweet nothings to me a few days back, did that mean nothing to you? In other words, to create an excuse exactly like that one Makoto just gave us. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp? If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? Oh, okay, Augusto. We're on it. But the body...
いや
Wait, something's not
それ
right.
はおかしいよ。
何おかしいの？
And what might that be? I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. When she said most likely, blah 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 blah, I felt that. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Make your argument. Body before the explosion. Explore the body analysis. Fragments near the dead body. Body before the
犯人は
explosion.
死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにし
The
たの。
killer prevented it from getting
じゃ
wet.
あビニールシートが片面だ
The
け汚れ
reason
て
the
たの
type was
は
only...
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
Yeah.
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよ
It
ね
was totally spotless.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
No! Oh, sorry, wrong one. My bad. My bad. I got a little excited.
犯人は死体が濡れ
じゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れて
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Right.
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当
This
然だべ。
one.
それは違うよ。やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上くんだってそう言ってたよね。
Byakuya said it himself, not to touch it or you might get some on you.
そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよな。
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
Well, maybe the culprit washed it so nobody would know that they used it.
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing one side wouldn't hide anything.
そりゃまあ。
Oh,
そうだな。
yeah, true.
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で
What if after the killer used the tarp to avoid the
死
sprinklers,
体の上から偽物の血を撒いたんじゃないかしら
they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that? Remember the Celeste case,
わ
Toko.
かった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか？
I know, they could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時、あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
いいえ今回の殺人で使われた
Oh,
のは
my bad.
あの血じゃない
That's not what happened this time.
犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を
No,
調達してい
the
るはず
chicken!
よ
The chicken! The killer got the blood from right there in the garden. They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean the fucking chicken. Dude, imagine being the chosen one. That fucking sucks.
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
Could it have been chicken blood?
鶏？
What? Chicken blood?
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに。
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
But after the murder, there were only 4. Yeah, moment of silence for the chicken. Okay.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺して その血を使ったってんか？
Yeah, there's only 4 chickens. So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
Man, that's messed up.
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。
Did they at least make some chicken nuggies? It was me. I did it. Sleepy, how could you? Sleepy, have a nice night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the moment of silence with the chicken. I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
だとしても少々引っかかるな。
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血をまいたと言ったな。
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうは
That's
ずだ。
true. That's the case, and the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
あの時の死体は違ったぞ。血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
The ground was completely clean.
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
前もって白衣に血を。
They covered it beforehand?
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you would normally would?
確か。
No. I think so.
いや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
じゃあこれで決まりね。
Then that settles it.
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with a tarp.
そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時に
Then later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
あらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。
The series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off at 7:30. Dots.
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier. But that doesn't mean that Naegi did it, right? It still doesn't mean that. Because then he would have to have prepared the body after 7:30.
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためには
But to pull all that off,
スプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
大した時間はかからない。
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
大した時間はかからないわ。
They'd be done in no time.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
Maybe, but still.
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
Hina, after you met up with Mokoto in the dining hall, did you stay together from that point on?
私は先に体育館に行ってて、 苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
Oh my god. Nah, he defo did that, Kyoko. Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわね。
Then he had plenty of time to spare, didn't you say?
そんな。
That's not...
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Dots. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Dots. Disguised dead body has been added.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko.
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。
For serious, man, which one of them did it?
よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds. Talker, hi! Dang, Kiko, you speedrun this game. It feels like only yesterday that you started. Yeah, I've been zooming. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I thought they were friends. What the heck, Kyoko? Oh,
だろ
see? Pretty good idea, right?
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
なんだ、言ってみろ。
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺さってたやつだべ。
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through from front to back. I'm sending the bitches home like a heart
そのナイ
attack.
フがどうした？
So what about it?
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、
Pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
That's what I thought when I first saw it and just remembered. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? It's the knife we gave to Makoto? Dots.
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed it earlier. Yeah.
だったら、なぜ隠していた？
Then why did you hide that fact?
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ、
It's not that I hid it, it's just... Okay, so here's the tea, right? Kirigiri came to my room last night, where that masked individual was in my room. Kirigi or me did a little tussle, right? And then Kirigi was there. She took the knife and then used it to frame me. It's not that I hid it, it's just... I couldn't be sure of what happened exactly last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しい。怪し
Suspicious.
すぎるべ。
Very suspicious indeed.
死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだったってことは、
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh shit, we gotta prove that shit now? And she set us up! Makoto the ultimate. Yeah, she's betraying Big Mac. Lil Mac, sorry. This guy's dead body, exploded body analysis.
あの死体に刺さってた
Fragments
ナイ
near
フ
the
ってさ
dead body? Oh, true!
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
The bomb, the
やっぱりそうだよ
bomb!
ね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、
She set up the fifth chicken! I thought she liked us! She came to my room at 3 a.m.
どうして僕が犯人ってこと
I
にな
thought
る
we
の
were growing closer as
だってナイフの傷
Tomodachi.
が致命傷だろ。だった
No.
ら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木誠恐ろしい
Wait, I was so
男
distracted. I don't know what. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust into the coat into the body.
あの死体に
Oh.
刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
Sorry.
やっぱりそうだよね。
Okay.
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
Okay.
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの
No. No, it doesn't.
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
No.
それは違うよ
それは違うよ。
いやそもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ
Talker, welcome back to the Key Crew. I appreciate you. Let's go. They accepted. Thank you, Talker. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
Lies, we never talked about what killed her.
思い出してよさっきの話だとさ
No, don't you remember?
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, then put the bloody coat on it, right?
つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ
In other words, the victim never wore that bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
それがどうしたんだって。
Okay, fine, so what?
だけどさ僕たちが死体を発見した時は
So when we discovered the body,
ナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが
Meaning if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on and she was already dead at that point,
致命傷になるわけないんだ
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
もう同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ。
Maybe you
殺
stabbed
す時
her
と
twice.
偽装工作の時の2回だ。
Once to kill her and once to cover it up. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Due to the explosion, the victim identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time.
これだモノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ
The
ナイ
pho-
フによる
oh,
刺し
sorry.
傷は一つだって
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
じゃああのナイフって
Then the knife
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
つまり証拠隠滅それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of that crime.
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。
Okay, well, I know I'm a little step ahead, but I'm thinking, right? If the bomb that was used for Monokuma's body exploded the body, then it couldn't have been Makoto because he was with them after they found the bomb. So he couldn't have planted the bomb. So they wanted to notice the stab wound and then detonate the body afterwards.
そうすることで、最初の印象だけを残したまま、証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death and destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but
結局あの爆発って何だったの？ どうしていきなり爆発なんかしたの？
What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
If you bother to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you know the answer. That's a crazy line.
だったら教えてよ。
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
I'll tell ya, I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
苗に答えてやれ。話が進まん。
Go ahead, Makoto, tell her or we won't make any headway on this. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. It was the bomb. Oh wait, what am I showing? This.
これだ。爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
Oh, you know, I feel like I've seen something like it before.
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片は
It's only natural because, of course,
モノクマを解体した時に取り出した
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
あの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
It's part of a bomb.
じゃあ、あの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
そんなことをして得をする人物といえば
And the only one who would benefit from that
もう一人の容疑者である桐桐京子。
is the only other
お
possible
前しかいな
suspect.
いはずだ。
You, Kyoko. Dots.
ちょっと待って戸上君。
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
なんだどうした。
What's the problem?
いやもう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんでした。
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what exactly killed the victim.
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。結局、本当の致命傷って何だったのかな？
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
It won't change the facts of the case regardless. Dots. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Alright, lock in. I don't actually know why she's got hit in the head. Monokuma File 5.
では議論を続けるぞ。
Right. Okay.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Correct.
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Yeah, it's not the explosion.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
And it wasn't because of the
だとする
knife.
と他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
そ
head.
れ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
The victim suffered countless wounds across her body. The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
では議論。
What? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Oh shit, okay.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ
The
ったな。
victim's fatal injury has yet to be
あの爆
determined.
発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Explosion didn't kill her.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
She was already dead.
ナイフも関係ないのよね。
It wasn't because of the knife.
だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
She got hit in the back of the head.
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があっ
She
た
had
らしいぞ。
countless wounds across her body. Wait, I don't know. The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves the
では議
head
論を
one.
続けるぞ。
It's the head. They're talking about the head.
は致命当然だべ。
ナイフも関係だとすると
モノクマそうだ。
後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
It has to be
それ
this
以外
one.
にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
But they're not gonna say that one. I know they're not. It has to be this
では
one.
議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
Okay, that was so confusing.
イキサバムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
I don't want to say something that's like spoilery though. Okay, remind me to tell you guys something at the end of this trial, okay? Mukura died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
What about the wounds all over the rest of their body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
じゃあ凶器って
But then what was the murder weapon?
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object about as thick as a metal pipe.
ってことはツルハシだな。
Ooh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら王だどころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
How's that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it caved their skull in completely.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不可能だわ。
No way, the balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
No thanks, I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
その後あんたの汚いのおみそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
気が合うな。
I feel the same way. It looks like we're on the same page this time.
合ってるのそれ
Seriously?
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know. Wait, do we really? I love this guy. I kind of like him too.
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
We already know. I knew we could count on you, Master.
なんだべ本当の凶器って。
So what was it?
ナイ答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶器がな。
Did I? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon. Dots. The real murder weapon? Was there something? No. Would it be the arrows? But the arrows are like so skinny. But they have to be relevant for some reason, right?
これだ。イキサバムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は
What? Wait, are the quills like hard? Oh, they're taped up. Bitch, what?
武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
That something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
ジュラルミン製の矢
That's
犯人
what
は
the
それで
culprit
戦場
attacked
ムクロを殴った
Mukuro
の
with?
か
ああ間違いない。
Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
Owen, thank you for this. Is that a super sticker? Thank you. I like those. That one's funny. Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
Hey, how dare you talk back talk back to master? You have no right.
だって気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
I'm not talking. Well, I can't read this. I'm not back talking anything. I'm just saying what I think. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Holy freak. Make your argument. Okay, the bloody duct tape. Okay.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。
Okay.
間違いない。あれが凶器。
Correct.
本当にそうなのかな。
Uh-huh.
何を気にしてんだ
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のも
Yeah,
のって
about
ある
as
よ。
thick as a metal pipe.
嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
白夜様
Oh,
に
yeah,
口
fuck
答えなん
me.
て1億年早いわ
I totally hit that. Don't you guys think I hit that?
武
I
道
hit
場の
that.
ジュラルミンス間
Don't
違いない
even right now.
本当に
何を気に
だってモノクマ凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さ。嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
Okay, there you go.
それは違うよ。
Soriwachi Gaoyo.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
Look, I really want to send like $100 for like no reason as a bit, but I know I will be confused with myself tomorrow. But I like these random stickers. I too like the random stickers. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
もう一つの凶器？
Another weapon?
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。
You know, I'm still kind of shocked that even taped together, it did enough force to like kill someone. Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって
Oh, okay, you
鉄
know
パイ
what?
プ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ
When they give the visual like that, I can see that. Well, I mean, obviously, because they provided the visual. Binding them together, bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
それを凶器として使ったんだ。
And that's exactly what the killer did.
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
一本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって三兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
残酷な話だべ
Damn, that's harsh.
後悔を聞いてないでしょ。
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそが
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
キリギリ京子。
it was you,
Oh my
Kyoko. Okay, guys, I love that this case is so awesome, but I really have to pee and I was gonna try to hold it out, but I don't think I can. So I'm gonna go piss really fast. I'm gonna run back here, okay? It's gonna be so fast. It's gonna be so fast. You guys can look at Byakuya looking down at you while I go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I peed. I peed. Okay. Okay. Dad, welcome in! Sketch, welcome in! Hi, guys! What were we talking about? Are we talking about monocles? Okay, wait, let me see if I can bring my model back. We've not had it for a while. Welcome back, Kiko. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, P. Hi. It is I, P. Oh, thank God I peed, dude. Holy shit. I was like, I'm dying. I'm dying. Just woke up. Oh my God, good morning. Love. Okay, let's bring her back. Okay, why am I so short? What happened? We're back in business, baby. IDK, who's Bob? Bob is the eye on my chest. Okay. It was you, Kyoko.
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
I've never been to the dojo. You're a liar. You're a liar, McLiarson.
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
Oh no, you absolutely have.
どうして言い切れるの？
How can you say that with such confidence?
もちろん証拠があるからだ。
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Mokoto?
それは。
Well, we have proof, but we also talked to Kirigiri at the dojo. So, like, isn't that proof enough? Oh, Dots.
どうした？
What's the matter?
まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるのか？
You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は。
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
The death of us all, remember?
もちろん分かってるよ。
Of course I remember.
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
Then show us, show everyone the evidence that proves that Kyoko went to the dojo. My model is stressing me out today. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to that dojo locker. Oh wait, I have to choose this before I read chat. It's timing me. This one.
これだ。キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠は。
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is
武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
right here, the key to the dojo locker.
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
Then how does that prove anything?
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
Because I found it in your room. Yeah. I didn't even notice the eye. Wait, really? This whole time? Wait, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, actually a lot of people don't notice it at first. And then later on they're like, huh? I have another eye. Yeah, let me show you guys actually. Here, I'll show you. Alright. I'll show you here. Here's my face. As Owen learned today, that I have a skin fang. I don't ever come this close. Usually I'm so small. I've got a skin fang and a real fang, so you know, I don't know how like that happens in like mutation or whatever, but you know, that's how it is. I will be shaving that off soon, so I will be shaving off my skin soon, so don't get too used to it now. And then we have Bob. Yeah, the beauty marks as well. We have Bob here. He's my trusty sidekick. Let's be real, anime is anime. Yeah, I got that anime ghoul. I'm anime ghoul, ghoul dinner, California ghoul. Anime ghoul. And also we have Iris. Iris is right here. This is like a part of me that I show about like once every 2 months, so enjoy. I only show her about once every like 2 or 3 months, so there she is. Actually, you guys should definitely take a look at her as much as possible, because unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see Iris very much soon, so there she is. She unfortunately, I feel like we won't be able to see her very much soon. So you must get pink eye a lot. Iris is very careful, you know? Iris is very careful. Yeah, Iris comes from the pupil. Kitty, hi! Also, Stoffel, thank you for upgrading to Soul Meaties. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You're the goat. Kitty, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there is a beauty mark here. I feel like you're the first to notice. I feel like I've never talked about it. Since when did you have an eye in your hand? I've always had an eye in my hand. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that's the body. That's the eyeballs. Just a little Kiko lesson today. Okay. Super epic. Yeah, we won't be able to see Iris soon. I believe she won't be visible in my next outfit, so or my next model. So we have to enjoy her now. Well, when I get a new model, this one will still be around, so. You thought the beauty mark was a spot on your screen? Is Iris Bob's sister? I wonder. Okay, back to the game. It was in my room? Don't bother playing dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Okay. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. Oh, sorry. Well, she didn't go to the same high school as Bob, so I would doubt it. Bob and I had the same homeroom. He was such a jokester. I'm glad Bob has a friend. This all proves that you're the true culprit. You can't explain this way, so just give up. Hold on a second. Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you? No, it's not that I want to defend her, it's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Dots. That is not what he said just now. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know. Yeah, T, bestie, why were you in my room? I was just protecting you. What? She was protecting me? I also think she's telling the truth about that. Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。
That's
そろそろ
enough.
結論を出すぞ。
The time for idle chattel is over. A verdict is close at hand. Is it? That means she likes you, dummy. Read between the freaking lines. I'm just kidding. I remember when Bob ran for Congress. That was a stressful time for me. That was really stressful, honestly.
ちょっと待って。
Wait.
間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはな。
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
だけど、私が犯人じゃないってことは、あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。
Really? But you should know better than anyone. I didn't do it.
そうでしょう。戸上くん。
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
俺がだと？
I should know? What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Oh god. Oh my god. When the body was found?
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
Okay.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないとい
I'm
う
not
こと
the killer, okay?
あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
You should understand that more.
なんか
Yeah, what is he hiding?
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
Oh, shut
キ
up.
リギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
Okay.
さっきのあなたたちの推理だと。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、
Right.
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Yeah.
本当に私にそんなことができたのか
Oh,
しら。
fuck, I don't know. Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Oh shit, that's what she means. Oh my god. Which would mean that Byakuya's setting her up. I don't know.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということは、
I'm not the
あな
killer.
たが一番よく知っているはず。
When the
戸上っち
Okay, I don't think this bullet is
白夜
right.
様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、
There's
お前が犯
proof.
人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
Yes.
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を
Right.
隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
Okay.
本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Okay. Shit. Okay, wait, hold on.
今
Hold
の
up.
言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味よ。
I'm lost.
私が犯人じゃないと
Yeah,
いう
there's
ことは
proof. Shit. Wait, that was a true statement. That was a true statement. Okay, hold on. Let me look at all the options.
あなたが一番戸上っち。白夜様が
キリギリ、
There's proof that you aren't the
お前が犯人である
culprit.
とでも。
さっきのあなた、私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分
The
の部屋に置い
locker
たらし
key
いわ
in
ね。
my room.
本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
Wait, the locker key in. Okay, gotcha! Gotcha! Wait,
今の言葉は
そのままの
wait, wait, wait.
一
My
番よく知っている
brain, I'm braining.
キリギリ、お
Wait,
前あると
stop,
でも。
stop,
さっきのあなたた
stop!
ち私は武道場のロッカーその鍵を
This
自分の
one.
部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことが
Wait,
で
am I
きたのか
supposed to. Do I shoot the
今の言葉
proof?
は
そのままの私が犯人あなたが一番よく
Okay. Okay, there's one. Okay,
それは違う。
I did it, guys. I was very stressed, but I did
キ
it.
リギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
If I'm
そういう
right,
ことだよね。
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Also, Kitty, there are 5 people left. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There are 6 people left.
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどう
Huh?
して？
Why not?
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
Oh shit, I forgot you guys can see me. Oh god, I feel like so exposed. Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
そうか、 そういうことか。
I see, so that's what you meant.
俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
And if I had the key to your room,
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。
then obviously I had no way of getting in.
つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だった。
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
そうでしょ。
Am I wrong?
確かにそうなるな。
It would appear not.
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
Then you're finally starting to understand. Yes, T, bestie. No, that's actually not true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. Okay. Maybe it's because she picked my lock? I don't know how she got into my room. What is the contradiction here? She couldn't have got into her room. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie? Dots. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Well, she kind of told you her plan before. There is a trap the mastermind has led. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Kiko bounces when not being seen. I move a lot, actually. I love the bounces, Ampy bounces. The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie? I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. I believe this is gonna determine what ending we get. I believe you're not supposed to expose her lie, I think? I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, you don't expose her lie. If we expose her, we get the bad ending. You're supposed to save the game. Can I save right now? I didn't save before this. I didn't save before this, and I can't. I can't. I have to do this whole trial again. I want to fucking poke my eyes out, dude. I want to poke my eyes out. I meant to save before this, and I kept clicking the damn button. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. If you do the bad ending first, it sends you back here. I know this pain very well. Tina Grade, hi! Wait, there was someone else that I didn't... Hi, morning! Wait, there was someone else that I didn't say hi to. I'm gonna go all the way back. I don't care. I'm gonna go look. There was someone that I saw right when I went to go pee. Last night! Hi! Okay, there you go. I've had to redo entire trials many, many times. Yeah, we could just look up the other endings, or I can just play through the entire trial again. I've done the V3 trials, no joke, probably hundreds of times. Fuck, I told myself to save before this too. Man. If you say let it go, and you get the bad ending, you start from the question again, not the whole trial. So we should click let it go. Yes? Can we get a yes? Should we click let it go? Wait, but that makes me sad. I don't like betraying her. I don't like hurting her. Let it go is the good ending. Let it go when you get the bad ending. Oh, that's true. Let it go is when you get the good ending. Now, pursue the lie is the bad ending. Hear me out. I'm gonna click let it go now, and then I'll just redo the trial to get the other endings. I just checked. Pursue the lie for the bad ending, then it sends you back to here. Runaway for sure is bad. Is Runaway the one where you just live here? An additional news ending shows the characters sacrificing their talents to escape, but it's a non-canon what-if scenario. Okay. Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, the pursue the lie is the live here one. No, let it go is the one that you let her lie and you don't ever tell anyone about it. So we should check pursue the lie first. And it doesn't send us. Oh, it's Runaway's instant death. Does pursue the lie just like send us straight to an ending already? Oh, okay, let's just do it. Ah, this sucks. I don't like doing this to her. There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now. A lie? She's probably like, bitch, what did I tell you before we got here? Isn't that right, Kyoko? Dots.
So, you
said it. The burden of proof is on you. Yeah, this kind of fucking sucks. So let's hear it. Where's the lie then? Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. This makes my tummy hurt. I feel so bad. I don't want to do this. Kyoko's account. Okay. What the hell is Kyoko's account? Oh, she used a secret tool. Okay. Oh, stupid. It's because she has that key that opens everything. I didn't have the key to my room. Because it was given... I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right? I couldn't have possibly gotten in. How else could the key have gotten there? Okay. Dude, we're like betraying her trust right now. This sucks. She's probably thinking, well, Dagi, you're so stupid. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko? Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Monokuma's secret tool? Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room. Dots. Then I guess that's it. The fifth chicken did not die for this. Does she want us to just die for her? You wouldn't. No, you would. See, look at that. Yup.
認めるんだな、自分の罪を。
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
いいえ、私は自分の負けを認めただけよ。
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
どういう意味？
What are you talking about?
たとえ罠だとしても、その罠から抜け出せなかった以上は、
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
私の負け。
So I lost.
そういう意味よ。
So that's all that's blah 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 blah. That's all this means. Huh?
じゃあもしかして本当に
And are you saying you really didn't?
本当にキリギリさんは
Kyoko, you really
犯人じゃ
aren't a killer?
はい、タイムアップです。
That was the moment that Makoto realized he fucked up. Time's up. Huh?
残念だけど時間切れ。終わり終わり。学級裁判は終わりだよ。
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done and finished. The class trial is all over.
タイムアップなんておかしいよ。だって今まで一度もそんなことを。
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
というわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
So then it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone please vote using the lever in front of you.
もう黒は決まりきってるけどね。
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we? Actually, we fucking don't. We actually do not.
うぷ、うぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。
I hate the fact that Kyoko wanted Makoto to die for her lie. And delicious rolls from Texas Roadhouse. Thank you for taking us. Yummers. Dots. That is not it. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. She said it was a trap, bitch. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko. Dots.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay, then.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Oh, this sucks ass. Hey, this sucks. Hey, did I ever tell you guys that this freaking sucks? Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, my stomach. Oh my god, my stomach. It's twisting. I hate this shit. Oh, but we can see her being all pretty and shit, though. Look how good she looks. She's slaying the game. Wow, look at that. Beautiful artwork. Hate this. Hate it so much. Hate it now. Hate it. I'd rather not do this. Hey, can we not? Can we stop? That's my girlfriend out there. Meaning Naeki's girlfriend. Ooh, stop it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, she's slaying the game with those boots, though. Yeah, sorry, Kirigiri. This is kind of awkward. Yeah, I know you kind of gave me the plan before we got here, but then I totally didn't listen. Can you tell that I'm uncomfortable because I keep talking? Oh, okay, I'll shut up. Ooh, the lashes are slaying it, though. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. You know, I have to, like, for this ending, like, I gotta say, it's pretty impressive that Byakuya didn't kill anybody. Like, the fact that he, like, just wrote it out is kind of... Wait, actually? Wait. We'd obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, wait. Yeah. Peace, but only inside this school. I hate this, by the way. I hate this ending. Oh, I just fucking hate this ending, man. I just don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Hey, have I ever said that I freaking hate this shit? I hate this ending. I just hate it. It makes my skin crawl. It makes me want to jump out of, like, my skin. AHAHA I. Yeah, okay. Let me give you guys a rundown of what's happening. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? Because I'm actually not super sure. I'm gonna say that Byakuya's kid is actually Toko's kid, right? Is that correct? That's Toko's kid? The scariest thing about all of this is that Byakuya is smiling. Oh, it's Hina's kid. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I guess he's grabbing onto Hina. Okay. So can we just say something really fast? Oh my god, I just can't do this. This ending has, like, haunted me for 10 years. 10 years this thing has haunted me. I think about it sometimes, just randomly. Just randomly. It just haunts me sometimes. Okay? Let me assess this situation. So first of all, if you guys remember, if you hang out with Hagakure, with Hiro, if you hang out with him during free time, he gives you a, what is it, like a reading, right? He gives you this reading and he's like, I just got a vision from the future that you and I are both gonna be fathers with the same mother. And then Naeki is like, I would hate that. He was like, I don't like that. and then he makes jokes about it later. Like, if you hang out with him again, he's like, hey man, with the same mother or something. Like, he makes jokes about it. But he was actually right. So then he hit that 20% success rate. Because he was right. There is a future where both of them have the same mother to their kids. But can we assess this situation for a second? Does this not mean that Byakuya went first? I hate this. That means Byakuya went first. Right? Because his kid's the oldest. And then it was Naegi and then it was Hiro. I'm just so unsettled by the fact that Byakuya was first. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Why? Like, why couldn't it have been Naegi first? Like, I feel like I would be more comfortable about it. Why did they have to have kids in the first place? Why did they have to have kids in the first place? You think the warehouse didn't have any protection? Couldn't we just not brought kids to the world? In this situation? You still think the kid is Toko's? Was it guaranteed that it was Asahina's? I thought it was Toko too. I thought it was Toko's kid. Because why would, like, Byakuya be happily holding a picture of Toko if he, like, fucking hated her in school? Why did we decide to bring life into this school? I don't understand. It is Hina's kids. Did we get desperate? It looks like Toko with glasses. Well, I mean, how did he even get the glasses? Byakuya wears glasses too, but how'd the kid even get the glasses? Did Monokuma order the prescription? Like, what the fuck is happening? My stomach is churning. That might be why Toko's gone. She gave birth. How did they give birth? Did one of these fools learn how to help a mom give birth? What happened? Did Monokuma deliver the baby? How does Hagakure's baby have so much hair already? Where did the clothes come from? Yeah, you could be smiling because Toko's gone. Maybe Monokuma's a doctor? My stomach is churning. What did I come back to? Horrid things. Yeah, what happens when the kids want to leave? They just have to live here. Yeah, like Byakuya looks so happy. I hate it. I hate that he looks happy. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? Okay, wait, let me look something up. Danganronpa 1. What happened to Toko in the bad ending? In Danganronpa 1 bad ending, what happened to Toko is intentionally left ambiguous because the ending is non-canon and meant as a joke. Non-canon, everyone! We can sleep tonight. Non-canon ending. Non-canon. While the ending depicts the surviving students giving up and living inside the school, a picture shows Toko holding a camera, which is interpreted by fans as symbolizing her death. Though this is never confirmed. What? She was dead. Oh my god, I just saw something so funny. Someone said that Byakuya ate her. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, people say that Toko took the picture. People's theory is that... Okay, if you like... Okay. The joke of Byakuya eating her works though. Okay, some people's theory is that Toko is the one taking the picture. She exploded. Okay. She blew up. Everyone's saying she blew up. Oh my god. I believe Kodaka himself said she exploded, but the first time I saw this image, I thought she died giving birth. That's still how I perceive the death, but the most likely scenario is that she couldn't bear to stay within Hope Peak any longer. My headcanon is that she and Byakuya had a child, but she died in childbirth. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, that's a funeral photo. I'm gonna say that she died in childbirth. Are we... Is Byakuya's kid Asahina's? No, in the main story of Danganronpa 1, Byakuya and Asahina do not have a child. The idea of Byakuya's son with Asahina comes from a fan-created alternate ending where it's speculated that if they all live together peacefully, they could have children. Wait, that's not true. Was it confirmed? No, I'm invested. Byakuya looks so happy now that Toko's dead. Byakuya looks like a legit Karen. The fuck they getting these clothes from? Why did everyone do that with Aoi? This is the only time in the entire series that Makoto's hair looked good. Damn, these people on Reddit are crazy. Oh my god. I have an urge to drop kick Byakuya's kid. Okay, we gotta move on. We gotta skedaddle. We gotta get out of here. It's scary here. And we're back. Whoa, that's crazy. We need to head away. Huh?
苗木、何をぼーっとしている？キリギリの主張に反論はないのか？
I'm sorry, sir, but I saw an alternate reality where you had a child. That's crazy. Why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Yeah, mom is calling. We gotta head out. Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. You're right. You know what? You're right. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Yeah, even worse. You're not gonna believe this, Byakuya. You were smiling and it looked genuine. Am I wrong? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do? I think it's a good idea to let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？
Well, does no one have a
誰も反論はない
rebuttal?
のか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? Guys, my stomach is like hurting now because I got too worked up over that. Dots.
そうか。認めざるを得ないようだな。
I see you still refuse to accept it.
キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room and that it was someone else.
でも他の誰かって
But who could it have been?
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right?
何言ってんのよ。
You, what are you trying to imply?
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
植物庭園での殺人もキリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも俺には不可能だ。
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
Well, someone had to put the key in there. Well, I guess it was me.
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
あらかじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. What?
それって苗木のことだよね。
It had to be Makoto, right?
そうとしか考えられまい。
I don't see any other option.
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。
Wait a second, you got it all wrong.
もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
あ？裏？
A hidden side?
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Dots.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial.
それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us, so that's why this has to be.
はい、タイムアップです。
Time's up.
時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。
Okay, this is the
なんだ
same.
よ。時間切れって。
Ooh, his hair looks a little frazzle dazzled. What time's up?
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
Oh shit, so if we cover for Kirigiri, she says this instead of Naegi. What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when did we have... What am I saying?
ギリギリさんが遅刻したというわけで、そろ
投票タイム。
Yeah, it's voting time. Naegi, I don't think it's looking very good for you, man. Okay, you don't have to put the B in my face like that. I got a B. I know. I'm sorry.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。
Okay, we.
ちょっと
Hey, hold on.
さあ、どうなんだ。
It's Naegi, my boy. Ooh, that is not the face that we want to see in the guilty vote. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
ごめん。
Yes, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job? Yeah, they got it right. See, this is sus. Poor Big Man. Shame the Chanel name. Did we say Chanel? This ending is so much worse. No, I don't. I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Dots. Ooh, Kirigiri's not happy about this. Okay. Listen, guys. I know that we said that we weren't feeling great about Makoto dying because Kirigiri wanted to cover the lie, but I don't think she wanted us to die. I think she wanted to figure it out and prove that it wasn't like, you know, any of us, but she didn't have time. So then, you know, now we have to die. Kyoko.
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault. Kyoko?
では、張り切っていきましょう。
Let's give it everything we've got. It's Oshioki time. Alright, GG's 07. GG's 07, Makoto. It's been a good one. Now we're gonna go play as Kirigiri now. Let's go play as Kirigiri instead. What do you do when the protagonist dies? I guess you start playing as Byakuya, I don't know. Let me play as Hagakure, actually. I'm pretending I haven't played this game a million times. What do we do when the protagonist dies? This is me. I'm getting crushed. Hello? Kirigiri, save me, please. Save me? After school lesson. Yeah, game ends. GG's. Kyoko, you better figure it out. Kyoko, you better figure this shit out if I'm dying for this. Please? Oh my god. Okay, Naegi, deep breaths. Just close your eyes, actually. Don't even think about the rhythm that this thing is smashing down. Just don't think about it. Alter ego! Yeah, fucking psych, Monokuma. Monokuma forgot I have plot armor. I've got plot armor for this shit. Alter ego is my goat. My goat. Let's go. Let's go. Alter ego lives. Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? Yeah, it had to be. Yeah, I was just thinking Alter ego didn't help Kyoko. Alter ego was like, nah, it's okay. It had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? I got goosebumps seeing Alter Ego. I actually didn't know what was going to happen. Yeah, you know, like how I was really trying to play it up, you know? No, Alter Ego said, nah, Kirigiri can die. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He was implanted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
どうやら
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
なんだよ。
What was that?
つま
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special treatment. Punishment. Dots.
うぷっぷっ
Yeah. It was in his mind. He imagined her dying. It was all in the dome. That means he imagined. I'm a safe for work girly. I was gonna say stuff, but I'll just drop it. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
ぷっぷっぷっぷっぷ。ぷっぷっぷっぷっぷ。
Let me say S word. You're not safe for work, Kiko. Sorry. I don't ever say anything that involves intercourse. I don't ever say that on stream. Usually. Okay? I don't. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Sangina is forgiven. Just what the hell is going on?
落ち着いて
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
つまり
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
なんだと
No, I don't. Even for BL, I always censor everything. I don't ever talk about it. Listen, I censored out all of the stuff last time I talked about it. I mean, I implied that it happened, but I didn't talk about it. Just like, don't watch my membership streams and everything's fine. Usually. What are you talking about?
それは
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Are we starting from the beginning? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. I was gonna... No. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Dots. 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 Gotta start over. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or but he looks like he totally just zonked off. What was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Dots. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What a funny word, Zongda. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some sort of underground garbage pit. Can you imagine if you came down here and you saw like Sayaka's body? That'd be crazy. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. That's a grim thought. Okay, sorry. My bad. Okay, Scum, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful one. Look how cute. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. Look how angry he looked. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay. How are you jiggling that? It doesn't even have a doorknob. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it doesn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. Well, if I'm not going to get out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But I just realized that means Naeki just imagined that Toko died. Like he was like, nah, yeah, Toko would definitely die for some reason. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Wishful thinking is crazy. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Go crunch. Taking a nap for dinner, been there. I've also been there multiple times. Makoto's imagination, Toko had to die for him to be happy. Dude, one of my favorite conversations in this game so far is when Toko was like, you think I'm annoying, you just want me out of your hair. And then Naeki's like, no, I don't think you're annoying, I never said that. And then they keep talking and then he's like, well, now it's starting to get annoying. That's like my favorite conversation. The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Well, I don't know. What could it be? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. A giant piece of trash? Rude! It's our girl! Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh my god. Imagine everyday life with a serial killer must have been too hard. You know what? That's fair. I thought Toko was the killer in the first case. The way she was aggressively accusing Makoto, fair. This place smells awful. Kyoko? Mama, you have like a kamaboko on your forehead. You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. Dots. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Yeah, she's caring for Makoto. Even with the cup noodle, she looks cute. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. You couldn't have brought me protein? Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep moving forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come here to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
ええ
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter what the cost. Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive... Oh my god, lore drop, guys. Are you guys ready? A lot of the pieces here
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
ええ
That's right, at least I did once. Once.
私は
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true you lost your memory?
苗木くん
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
えそうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? I had to turn the page of a drawing of a horse to get a clear page, but what could the horse mean though? Man, that horse. And she bought food. Waifu to the rescue. There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my abilities, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
でも
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you seemed least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は
I understand.
僕は
I should understand
全
everything.
部知っているはずだ。僕の目的は
My goal isn't to get out of here.
ここに残ることなんだ。
It's to stay here. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's not. Just tell her. Just tell her. It is nothing, right? Dots.
ね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Okay. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. It's a splendid idea, in fact. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? I don't know. Who knows? I better talk to Kyoko. Oh, we're still talking. Okay. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective! Let's go! The ultimate detective?
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
それは
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Lore drop crazy. Crazy. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
I'll find a way. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Kyoko, what's going on? Dots.
私は
Nani? This is so epic. My memory hadn't come back at this point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
だけど
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
ええ
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that would most likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So we went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
だけど
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Okay.
だけど
Okay. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her?
とにかく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Eh.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
So,
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうよ。
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
つまり、
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Yeah, mind blown, right? The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is someone bound by the school regulations.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Eh? Eh? I could have become the victim?
え。
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Oh! During the night?
私は
I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the gods of death. Okay, what the hell? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. I put a hat on to cover my exploded brain. You know a spoiler because you saw a video once. Okay, you'll have to tell me after it happens. You have to let me know which one it was. Yeah, like, okay, girl, you see the god of death. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. Oh, so they originally wanted to kill Makoto as the trial. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
ええ
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your own room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
つまり
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
苗木くん
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
ええ
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
そうよ
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever is responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
どうやら
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
ええ
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. Me healing from the previous incident. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Oh god, it's happening again. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. 6 remain. To be continued. Dude, didn't it just get really good? Tell me not. Did that not just get like fire? You received the Dream Island rocket present. Did that not just get fire just now? Ooh, it's so good. Okay, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. I gotta stop. I got it. My stomach is so sore. freaking pog. That was a fucking phenomenal chapter, was it not? Let me make myself bigger. Hold on. So we can chat a little bit. Is that Owari? Owari. Wasn't there something you wanted to say, but only after the trial? Okay. Yes. Thank you for reminding me of Astolfo. So, that was amazing chapter. Here's what I'll say. So let me give you guys like a little recap of what things that happened before, right? So like Celeste, this is not riveting, by the way. Don't get like invested too much in this story. Celeste, like in her trial, she slipped up, right? She was like, she slipped up that she knew that 2 men died, but she wasn't supposed to know that, right? So then they caught her because she made that slip up, right? In Mondo's trial, he slipped up because he knew the color of Chihiro's tracksuit, and he wasn't supposed to know the color, right? So for me, when I'm doing these trials, mind you, I know what's gonna happen in the trial. I don't know what part of the trial we're at. Like, I'm like, am I supposed to just tell them exactly what happened? Or am I supposed to like pretend that I don't know what happened? Like, I'm always like, oh, what step are we on here? Like, am I supposed to say what actually happened? Or like, are we going like a step before that, you know? So like, I'm like, oh God, I don't know what they want from me. And if any of you have like watched or like played Danganronpa already, if you remember the exact time that I told you guys that like if you remember the exact time that I said that, like when I was like, oh, remind me to tell you guys something later, if you remember when I said it, you would get why I felt that way. But if you didn't watch Danganronpa before, you wouldn't know why I said that. Don't go back, okay? If you don't go back to look for it, all right? Don't go, if you don't want to get like a little bit spoiled, maybe, I don't know, don't go back looking for it. But if you are curious and you have already watched Danganronpa and you go back looking for it, you will understand why I was like a little hesitant. Yeah, seeing Vakuo's smile took it out of you. It gives me the chills. Yeah, but I won't push myself too much. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I was here for all the Dangan streams and I don't remember it. Yeah, so that's why I was like, oh, freak. I don't know, like, am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to say? Do not look for it, okay? If you haven't watched Danganronpa, do not look for that, okay? Now I regret saying that. Don't look for it. I shouldn't have said anything. I ban everyone from looking back at that spot, okay? I hope everyone forgot when I said it, to be honest. But yeah. Oh my god. But anyways, now I'm gonna break out into a cold sweat. Yeah, that's actually, if I'm gonna hit you all on the side of the head and we'll all forget what I just said, okay? All right. But anyways, I think we're kind of coming close to the end here, I think. Let me see, actually. I know everything, but I don't remember you saying that. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. Let me look at what part we're on right now. I'm so excited. I'm gonna eat fried chicken for dinner. Holy shit. Life couldn't get better than this, man. Life couldn't get better than eating fried chicken. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're over here. Okay. Go through this trial. When do we end up in the trash? Okay, we end up in the trash here. Okay, no, that's too far. We're too far now. Okay, go back a little bit. Okay, we're about... Okay, In this 20-hour playthrough on YouTube, there's only 4 hours left from where we are till the end of the game. They only took 4 more hours after that. So I think we only have 1 stream left. Korean fried chicken or American fried chicken? It is gonna be Korean fried chicken. So yummy, dude. Ooh. Ooh, pizza. Ooh, that sounds good too. Oh, the next one is the last chapter. Okay. I'm so thankful to Monokuma for taking me to Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, the rolls. The rolls? Insanity. But yeah, we will finish on Wednesday then. I really, as much as I love Danganronpa, I do feel bad that I haven't played anything else for like a week. Yeah, like I think around 7 hours sounds about right, to be honest, for next stream. Yeah, 7 Kiko hours. 7 Kiko hours, and then I'm sure we'll be there, you know. So 1 more stream Wednesday. Then after, I don't really know what we're gonna play after. There is another game that I wanted to play. I do want to keep up with kind of like a mystery horror vibe for the month. Not all of the games will be horror. Like Danganronpa is not really horror, but mystery, suspense maybe for Halloween. The other game that I wanted to play is Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I do want to play that game. Oh shit, I forgot to buy it. I forgot to buy it when it was on sale. Oh my god, stupid. Oh my god, I need to stop calling myself stupid. That's so rude. Why would you say that to me? I just said that to myself. That ending was pretty horrifying. I was experiencing like every stage of grief during that, by the way. I was experiencing like every stage. Like I couldn't take it anymore. The other option is I was gonna play oh, we could play Angels of Death. That sounds kind of fun. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to buy it. I mean, I could buy it not on sale too. It's like whatever. We could play Angels of Death. I do want to play like RPG Maker horror games too this month. You're just forgetful. Smart people make dumb mistakes. I like that. 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 Are you gonna stream the remake of Fatal Frame? I apologize if you already answered that. Oh yeah! Okay, so when the remake comes out, which I actually don't know when it does. Did they announce a release date for that? $2026. I will. There's no way I don't, unless my PC freaking sucks still. If my PC is still bad, probably not. But I will do everything in my power to make the PC better before then. I will make my PC better before then. I really want to play Fatal Frame. It's like Fatal Frame 2. If I open up the gate on that on stream, it's like I'm opening you guys up to my life. Like it's like that's the reason why I like scary shit is that game. So it's like I'm literally like showing you guys a part of myself. Isn't that crazy? That sounds okay, anyways, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat my fried chicken. My fried chicken. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Still Keekster's PC so we can play Silent Hill. I don't even think her PC is good enough either. The only difference between, well, it might be. I think she definitely has more VRAM than me. I don't know if that it would still, I think it would still run kind of bad though. I don't know. It's so funny to me that she has the better like GPU, but she doesn't even use it. Like I have a worse GPU than her, and I don't even use, or like she doesn't even use her PC that much. And she doesn't stream. And I picked up both of those GPUs. I picked up both of our GPUs and she has the better one. Oh my god. Sounds good. Enjoy your meal and thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, guys. I have really a lot of fun with these. I'm really having like, I'll be honest, like I was a little afraid to play something like this for a long time. The reason why I put Danganronpa off like for so long is because I was just really intimidated by playing something really long. Like Persona was me like taking a dip in it, and then I ended up doing it in a way that I didn't really like. Also, Persona's freaking long. Like, if game is long, Persona's like freaking long. But I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it, and I'll probably like after this be more open to playing longer games. Because usually, like, I've been trying, like, for the past 2 years, I have tried to play games that can be finished in like 1 or 2 parts. But now I'm like, this opens opportunities. Yeah, super hard for content creators for Persona because it's like a huge commitment. That's like a huge commitment. Did you say Umineko? I have seen a little bit of that. There is like a VTuber that I follow who had played Umineko for like a really long time. Like really long. But it's nice to have like a long game to play. I know some people that I follow also have been playing 100 Line like forever. I think that's the name of the game, 100 Line. I've seen some people who have been playing that from like the dawn of time, so you know. I definitely want to play my favorite game of all time, which is Nonary games. So we'll get to that. I'm thinking of playing it after my new model. After I start using my new model, I might play that game, and then I can show you guys my favorite game of all time, and then I'm gonna be like giggling like a schoolgirl, you know. I'll be giggling like a schoolgirl, but that will be probably next year. I'll probably do that next year. Yeah. So nothing too soon, but very fun. It is gonna be a long time commitment because it's 3 games, besties. It's 3 games. The second game took me 48 hours to finish. But I'm gonna do it. I don't want to shy away from it anymore. I just want to do it. Rip off the band-aid. 100 Line Defense, Last Defense Academy. Yeah. Well, you aren't a schoolgirl? I'm out of here. I'm old. Bestie, I'm old. Yeah, I took 48 hours on the second game. Granted, I think I would be faster now because I played it once already, hopefully. But it's been like a long time since I played that game too. Like, not a decade, but maybe like 7 or 8 years it's been since I've played Nonary games. And I've done everything to forget as much details as possible. Like, I don't look up anything about that game anymore because I want to forget as much as I can. So that when I play it again, it's like close as possible to a new playthrough, if that makes sense. I'm still older. I'm like not that old, but I'm not young, you know? My back hurts. My back hurts. But anyways, I'm yapping, so I'm gonna go now. I gotta stop. Alright, y'all. Let me make myself smaller again. Okay, I will see you guys on Wednesday for the last part for Danganronpa. Be there, be square. I mean, you don't have to. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But if you want to see the ending, that's gonna be the ending. That'll be the last part of Danganronpa on Wednesday. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you live. And I want to thank everyone in chat as well as everyone here lurking. I appreciate everyone. I also appreciate everyone who watches the VOD. Thank you guys so much. I'm pretty sure I'm younger, but my back definitely hurts. That shouldn't happen. Why is your back hurting? You gotta stop. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna have a busy day tomorrow, so wish me luck. I'm gonna go hard on my workout tomorrow. Wish me luck, guys. I'm trying to like build up some more muscle before some things I have to do next, you know, in the coming months. So wish me luck. Bye Shindago, bye Gusto, bye Owen, bye Astolfo, bye Bonkers Bear, bye Masato, bye Yummers, bye Surf Tears, bye Zero Grade, bye Shinino Man, bye Hell, bye Blood Knight, bye Sketch, bye Masato. I can't remember who I said already, holy shit. Bye Last Night, thank you. Oh my god, did I say everybody? Can you guys tell me if I didn't say someone? I feel like my reel from... Oh, you fell off a horse? It's been hurting ever since. Oh my god, maybe I have to go to like a... Well, I don't like chiropractors. PT, maybe? Apparently chiropractic is like a scam. Like, you're just supposed to go to physical therapy. You know what? Correct me if I'm wrong. Sanderbox, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for hanging out. It's so fun. That whole crash out for like that ending was so funny to me. I'll look back at these moments fondly, even though I hate that ending so bad. It's totes fake. It's been years, so I think I'll just deal with it. Best day. You have to fix it when you're young. My dad was in the FBI and busted a lot of those for fraud. Holy shit. Actual gold. Okay, I'll stop talking. You literally crashed out. That ending, like, I've spent 10 years trying to forget it. And then I got face to face with it again, and I just... It was like fight or flight feeling, and I just had to fight it, you know? Masato, I hope. I'm wishing your back less pain. Actually, I'm gonna give your back pain to me. I'll hold it for the both of us. Aren't I so cool? Aren't I so cool for that? Yeah, I hope collectively that we never see that ending again. No, give it to me. I volunteer. Whoa, Masato's so cool. Masato has it handled. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go. I know I'm gonna just keep... I have the ability to keep talking, and it's really fun. It's really fun, but I can't lie to you guys. Ever since I saw that stupid ending, my stomach has been sore this entire time. So I think I need to go. But I do like to chat. I need to stop myself. I need to stop. My stomach has been hurting since I saw that stupid picture. We love your yapping. I'm glad, because I can do it for a long time. My brain just like keeps branching out. I said treeing out. Oh my god. I actually barfed on my keyboard. I still haven't cleaned it up. Oh my god. Yeah, give me like IRL pain, and now I'm still in pain. I think it like my reaction like startled my stomach, and it hasn't recovered. This is like actually bad, Kiko. Raging for the vomited keyboard. Oh my god. Every stream I always say something that I'm grateful for, because there always is something to be grateful for in life, even if it's small. Today I'm grateful for the fact that Asahina being a baby mama is not the canon ending of Danganronpa. That's what I'm grateful for today. Also, make sure to tell your loved ones that you love them today. You never know who needs to hear it, so go spread some positivity today. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. You know, I have to say, as much as I think my manga reading hobby is really toxic for me, I do feel happier. I'm tired, but happy. I'm tired but happy partaking in a manga webtoon reading hobby. Also, the episode that came out on Netflix for Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity yesterday was really cute. If you guys are like all cut up, the episode that came out on Netflix yesterday was the school festival. Or like, I don't want to spoil anything. It was like the one where they went to a family restaurant and then they did the sports festival. That was the episode that came out yesterday. And it was very cute and wholesome. We need a innocent... Shh, 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 shh. Don't expose me. I gotta go. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you on Discord. That series is so wholesome. I need to catch up. It is very wholesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I have no clue what you're talking about. Not even a single one. You know, honestly, I might have been caught already. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It does matter to me. It does matter. It does matter. I'm so ashamed. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll see you guys on the Discord. Wait, I'm gonna eat though. Maybe tomorrow. I gotta compile some thoughts, okay? I have thoughts. Oh, they're so... Okay, wait, I'll be there. Okay, anyways. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a good one. I know you. Okay, bye. Bye. I'm just gonna go.